We have a quest giver in Rattay, so I'm going to go and see them. And see what they got going. I reckon it's going to be, what's his tits? Our friend. Rich friend. I don't know if that's the right place for me to be. That webcam position? Anyone remember? I should have checked a VOD. That's what I usually do. Fresh bread. Do I have any cabbages? Do I have any cabbages? I have cabbages. Sensational. Going. Garlic, onions, chickens. Right. Yes, it's our friend. The guy who's going to take all this on and when he becomes responsible, if ever, which I doubt. That's not my horse. I think that's Radzig's horse. Radzig, it seems to go everywhere. Yeah. Whenever I come back here, he's always here, and I feel like maybe he's stalking me. Oh, is it too early in the morning? No. Why is his door closed? It's almost noon. Radzig, open this door. Is this ridiculous? Hey, you. Fafa.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I don't know if I have any. I haven't got anything for you. I don't need to talk to him at all. Cool.
God be with you.
I have done all his stuff. Open your bloody door, you fiend. All right. Okay, well, maybe we'll do that later then. Here he is, Radzig, patrolling again. I could go all the way to the north of the map, and I'd find him there. He'd just be following me there, hiding in the bushes, waiting for his moment to pounce. We had a bit of a romantic moment in the last stream. I remember. It wasn't romantic. It was just a man telling another man that he's done a good job. Huh. Okay, so why am I here? Oh, am I finally No, I'm not winning the tourney. No. No, that... I lost the last one. That's it. Okay, so these quest tipsters are going to just lead me back to the tavern. Am I live? It's been 5 minutes and I'm alone. I'm all alone. Okay, well, 1 second. One second. One second. What do I do with this? Boom. Did that do it? That did do it. Well, that's good then. Just want to make sure that you can hear the game audio and my noise. Okay. So, we need to go to the monastery. I believe this is a timed quest, so I need to get on my way. Mr. Waffles is here! How are you, Mr. Waffles? Hello, horse. Okay, there's a man shouting at the side of the road.
That's great. A bit of extra coin never hurt.
Oh, I thought they were shouting, Dougal. They're not shouting at all. No. I think it was a market guy. All right, let's just speak with Ulrich. Find out in Sasau who works with copper. Oh, they want me to go and see the forge folks. I need to go and check the forges. Yes. I really enjoyed the Game Awards yesterday. I've seen only a couple of trailers. I've avoided things that I don't want to see. I will say right now, I think I posted it in the Discord. I am so looking forward to Gang of Dragon. It looks like the guy who created Yakuza has just started up a new start up a new studio just so he could make more Yakuza. Probably just making Yakuza in the way that he wanted to make Yakuza. I always wonder about that kind of thing. It's like, why did he leave Sega after all that time? Did you watch the Divinity trailer? Did I? How gruesome is that trailer? It's so good. And gross.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy.
All right, I'm looking for foragers. The man burning in the pyre, and then he bursts, and then the demons. It was crazy. Hello? Forgeman. Henry Forgeman? There's one over here. And the weaponsmith. Okay. Still haven't seen this. I have an unexplored place in Sasau. I've been here 50 times. Alright. What were your favorite trailers, Mr. Waffles? Oh, I could get bathed. Hi. I would like to be bathed.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I just said bathed. I need bathing.
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
I'd like to be bathed. I said this 50 times. Hey, Ash, how you doing? Nice to see you. Hope all is well.
Oh, I'll certainly
Hey,
need a physician to
boy.
treat my
Hey,
wounds.
Bob.
I'm sure you
Just get bathed. I think given the direction the newer Yakuza games take place, there's space for creative differences. Could have left over that. That's what I thought. Because I know that Pirate Majima has not gone over very well. And it did seem like a bit of a detachment from the very grounded aspect of, Yakuza 1 through 5 that I have experienced so far. So maybe he was like, yeah, I want to make more, like, realistic Yakuza games. I don't want to create a pirate game. Building my first PC, so enjoying the experience. Oh, man. Building your first PC, you're sweating hands. You're worried you're going to snap something. You'll be absolutely fine, Ash. You got a bigger brain than me, and therefore you will be fine. I built mine, so you'll be fine. Where's your forge? Huh? Where is it? Where's your forges? I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna look at it. I don't know where his forges are. Pirate Yakuza was a spin-off, but yes, the new Yakuza games are lighter and have to deal with a world without major Yakuza clans. Oh. I could sit on the low. I don't think this guy's got any, Oh, no. Where's this man's forges? Alright, this guy doesn't deal with forges. Screw you. I don't care for you. I'm gonna go to a weaponsmith. But yeah, Gang of Dragon I watched and I went, one, that actor, he's a Korean actor, he is absolutely fantastic. Never remember his name, but I first saw him on Train to Something. It was a zombie film. Shit. It was a zombie, and it was so good, and he was so good in it. I think I've seen a couple of Korean movies where he's in. And, yeah. Train to Busan! There we go. Hi, I'd like to check your forges, but apparently you guys don't fucking do that. I need... Where are the forges? I studied videos till I was comfortable enough with each step, so I'm having a blast building it exactly as I want. Oh, that's good then. I didn't do much in the way of studying, because I thought with me having worked in a computer shop, I would be fine. I was dying the entire time. I was like, don't break it, please. It cost me £4,000. Ah! And then it was fine. And I've not had much of a hiccup with it, to be fair. Right. Sir, I'm going to have to, you're going to have to point me in the direction of your forges. Hey, think.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
That's great. Oh.
I need a skilled swordsmith in Pribyslavitz.
Well, I don't have a
put good,
forge.
strong steel in my men's hands.
I don't have a forge.
Are you interested?
What? Now? When I'm on the verge of forging the most powerful weapon ever seen? The Queen of Sheba's sword?
All right.
No, I've no...
All right, mate. Maybe I'll ask him again when I have the sword.
May the Lord watch over you.
Where's his bloody forges? Mr. Waffles, where am I looking? I feel dumb. GOD trailer had me freaking out because it's clearly a Yakuza game, but RGG do their own reveals, so it can't be. For a moment, I even suspected Sleeping Dogs 2. I watched it and I was like, okay, that actor's awesome, so whatever this is, I'm in. And then I went, oh, this is a Yakuza game. This is like another spin-off, isn't it? And then I saw Gang of Dragon, and I was like, is it? No. The guy who directed Yakuza 1 to Yakuza 0, I know that's a weird sentence to say out loud, but that's what he did. Well, that's what he did. Then he did the Judgment games, Lost Judgment, Yakuza Like a Dragon, and then he was like, nah, we're going silly now. I'm gonna go and do my own thing. I need to see more,
So, from the beginning,
I need
honoured
to...
that you should come to me.
I need to see gameplay. From Yakuza 1 to his last one was Lost Judgment. He did Yakuza Like a Dragon as well. Or is that... What was Lost Judgment after Like a Dragon? I don't know. Ah, this is the one. Do you work with copper?
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper.
Oh.
What can you tell me about the Sasau blacksmith?
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has a forge in the craftsman's yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me, there's Master Armourer Otter of Ramstein.
Ramstein?
Tell me more about Zach.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
My father was a blacksmith, and I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zach makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
Why are there odds?
What are Zach and Master Otter arguing about?
Zach had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zach mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots, and that his son will see him off.
Okay. Well, I asked about Otter, but I just spoke to him.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zach must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
All right.
That will be all.
Where's
Thank
Zach?
you.
Where's Zach? Well, yes, just give me the pieces of the Queen of
I'm
Sheba
looking
sword.
for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling. Would you happen to know anything about it?
I would. Of course I would.
Okay.
Well,
Do it. Tell me.
It's a load of tripe.
Oh.
Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm no fool. How about you?
but if he lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible sin.
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bastard never saw the Holy Land. Unless it was in a fresco.
Well, I mean, I'm going to build it, so you don't need to mock me.
May the Lord watch over you.
The car in the trailer threw me off. Is it a cutscene element, or is there driving, therefore open world? I mean, a proper open world Yakuza might be a little bit overwhelming, I'm just saying. It might be a smidge overwhelming. So now that he's left, I don't think there'll be any more Judgment games. But you never know. This new game, this Gang of Dragon, might be very much a... It might feel like Lost Judgment. We don't know. But I'm excited. It's like, I know that us lot, we go out, we like on the Discord server and that we go on about RGG, but maybe it's actually, is it Natoshi? Is that his name? It might be, you know, because it's his work. He might be the one to keep an eye on. Okay, I'm gonna go and see this this unexplored location because apparently I missed a building. I looked him up directly after I watched the trailer, and I was like, oh, I know you. I've seen you a million times. I never realized his name though. Where am I? Have I done it yet? Nope. I need to go this way. Hello? Oh, it's a cobbler. Okay. Not what I want, then. Okay. Hey, remember me? Father Fabian? I think I punched your lights out. Speaking of famous devs, any thoughts on the fates of the Old Republic? The fate of the Old Republic? Well, I haven't played any of the Knights of the Old Republic. I don't know. And I'm not really a big Star Wars fan, so I wasn't as hyped as, like, Bounty Numa, my editor. He is very hyped for Fates of the Old Republic. But me, I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Right. Who works with Copper? I need to speak to Ulrich. Is Ulrich up at the tavern? If Ulrich's... No, Ulrich's up at the tavern to do with... No, I need to talk to Ulrich, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm also hyped, but I haven't played the Knights of the Old Republic. It depends on... I think it depends on how much you actually like... I've gone the wrong way. How much you like, Star Wars. You know, if you like Star Wars games and you're a big Star Wars fan, or you have some form of love for the franchise of Star Wars... I killed him. Then you probably will get hyped for that game. But I watched it and went, okay, Star Wars. I'm a Star Wars fan. There you go. You shall be hyped. I think the thing is, I really liked the original trilogy, you know, the 70s and 80s movies of Star Wars, but not so much the rest of them. I discovered a traitor. I've been here 85 times as well. Oh. They bought the same director back? Oh, okay. It's a spiritual sequel to the Knights. Okay. I'm a Star Wars fan, but I only really play the Battlefront games. I don't think I've played those either. Yeah, I'm not a big, not a big Star Wars fan at all. I enjoyed the Republic Commando that I played. Probably because it was a first-person shooter and it was very good. It made me work as in a team and not just try and gung-ho everything on myself, because I tried and I died. Ulrich! Ulrich! Where's that old doddering fool? Is he upstairs or something? You down here? Is he in here? Ulrich! Oh, is he upstairs? Fucking thing. Republic Commando was awesome as well. It damn was. Loved it. Hey! Oh, he's in bed! Alright. Put your trousers on, Ulrich.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins and quicksilver for the the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about.
Yeah, why is he doing night shifts?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Talk to Mr. Fresco. Well. Republic Commando, Galaxy at War, Jedi Knight, and Knights of the Old Republic are my go-to Star Wars games. Also, like Force Unleashed, but they're thankfully no longer canon. They're a bit wanky. What a phrase. Were you surprised Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 didn't win anything at the Game Awards? I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so I don't know there, Dougal. I'm going to assume that if it's better than this in every way, which people have said, then should have won something. But it was up against Expedition 33, and apparently that's one of the best games ever made, and I need to play it, so... You know... Wait, where's this Fresco guy? He's literally in the bar where I was. Well... The Game Awards are rigged? Why? I mean, it did make me laugh when I saw that a mobile game was like the Player's Voice Award or something, and it beat out Silksong. And I was like, what? Hello? No? I'm going to assume that you with the expensive stuff on is here.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
See? See what? They are rigged. What? The game... Well, the thing is, if you let casual gamers vote on, you know, Game Awards, they're going to pick the most accessible game. So, of course. It's like, what was it? Astrobot? I'd never heard of it, but it won. Was it Game of the Year? Because the vote is open to the public. And if it's the most accessible, and people have played it, was it on consoles? Easy. It's only the purists, the hardcore gamers that get upset when, you know, certain games don't win. He'll have a beer.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month, they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer
not him
have to say?
again.
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Okay. Did you get beer with the £10 I sent? No, Bob. I had to pay for electric, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream. So it was either drinking or streaming, and I was like, well, I know Bob would want to see me, so I'll stream. Just for you, Bob.
What do you need quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
All right, fella. Expedition 33 is overhyped. I'll take one Red Dead Redemption 2 over 10 Expedition 33s. I mean, I don't have an opinion on anything like that yet. I might feel the same when I play it. Might not.
Surely such valuable material can't just vanish. Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red paint, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
And you think they're lying?
They are lying.
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing. There's bad luck and then there's something else.
Yeah, it's called bullshit.
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah. But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money.
No.
I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
No, I'm all right. What do you have for sale?
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Don't give me paint. I'm not interested in. Wait a minute. Drinking and alcoholism. I don't think I need that. I'm like top tier alcohol, man. I'll take your treasure map, sure.
Coming.
When? Now? I didn't do anything. Art Raiders has a huge impact on the gaming community and launched in a very strong state. Art Raiders is apparently fantastic. I watched Carnage play a few games of it. The only thing that bothers me about Art Raiders is that it might set a bad precedent for future games. And what I mean by that is all of the voice acting in the game is AI. I don't know if you knew that, but I believe that that's what that is. Yes. Right, I need to go to here. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go and see these forges. The reason why it says it sets a bad precedent is because if it's successful, then other game devs will see it as, oh, well, we can just make a game and save loads of money on just getting AI to do the voices. I don't like that. Where's your forge? Can I not check it? Damn it. This is Paul. Alright. My duelist. Okay. Mark, this is not the time. I think I should have probably, you know... Probably I'll wash this sword. Oh, well, I've grinded the blood off. That's good. That might have done it. What? Did it do it? 92. That's all right. Right. Where are you? Open? Just charcoal, man. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. He said it's in the forges are over there. The forges are around the corner. They're on the map. Look. These are what I'm looking for, right? I'm not dense. I am dense. These are ovens. Oh, I don't know what a forge is. I don't live in 1407 or 1507 or whenever it is. I live now and I'm dumb now. You want me to know about all this shit? I don't know anything. I'm not a blacksmith. I'm a gamer. And a cow hater. Fuck you. That cow didn't deserve that. That felt mean. Right, let's go and just talk to someone. Apparently I'm just not checking the forges. Well, have I got? Oh, I do have a torch. That's good. Hello? All right. Oh, are you...
Hey, you've no business here.
Well, I
Clear
mean...
off or you'll be sorry.
We should...
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
Are you after something? What did you go in that room for? Need to talk to someone about that cow hate. They shit everywhere, Ash. They shit everywhere. And they don't apologize for it. If I did that, I'd have to apologize profusely and end up in prison. You. Overseer. Copying my haircut.
Good health to you.
I think you have cow phobia. No, I'm not afraid of them. Just don't like them. I know who did it. Excuse me?
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
Take care now.
Hey, Rowan. Are you the assistant? You are the assistant. You deal with trivial matters.
God be with you.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
The Pope.
I'm here on behalf of the master fresco painter.
That's not what I wanted to click.
He said you sent him away empty-handed 3 times already.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Why? Ooh. Oh, I can...
I see. You can't because you don't have any. And you don't have any because you're selling it out the back door, eh?
Suppose I was. I don't see what business it is of yours.
What if I told you I'm the emissary of the royal hetman Radzig Koberla, and you've got yourself mixed up with a counterfeiting gang?
Counterfeiters? Meaning what?
Somewhere around here is a counterfeiter's workshop. They need the quicksilver to make fake groschen.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
You.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon, directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was, without a crest, armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and he had a lackey with him called Rattay, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
Uh-huh.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rattay is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
Okay.
What did they threaten you with?
A sword.
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Good. So there is someone in the monastery that's a tattletale.
Very well. Thank you.
Don't thank him. He's
Good luck to you.
Boob. Right, you boob. Right, so he's gone to bed. You're probably going to go to bed. You probably sleep here, right? It's so quiet. This is how quiet life would be back in these times. You might hear some birds. But it's nighttime, so they're probably asleep. This is awful. I can hear my own thoughts. Terrible. Let's get out of here. Okay. So he said something about a tree, a chapel, and a tree. Oh, up there. Go and speak with Master Fayfar. Okay. Oh, Fayfar's come all the way down here. I remember. I'm going to go and check this place out. I mean, it says B. I should probably go and do B first. All right, fine. I'll go do B. The scribe is in his zone. Man's turning into a poet right now. Yeah. Erratic movements, Pebbles. Hey, hard vegetable. How are you doing? That sounds erotic, doesn't it? Is he actually gonna be at the tavern in the town? It's quite late. He is old. He should be in bed. Okay. Cross over. Talk to this guy. Go back up to the... I might sleep, actually, and go back up to the church after. Oh, God, I'm dying. Tried to burp and inhale at the same time. Ugh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Far, you're going to have to make a noise. I'm going to miss you. Or run through you. Where is he? Uh-huh. Is he in a house? Wait a minute. Are you in here? Tobias, hey, what's with this haircut, dude?
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I've got to tell you about you. Just cut it off. Hey, Pavel. Nice to see someone playing the first KCD. I've been meaning to play it for years. I finally got around to it, and I'm absolutely loving it. It's a game you can live in.
You look different, Master.
Does he?
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
I see.
Right.
Ah! Right.
So what have you found out so far?
I found out where they get their quicksilver from. You were right, it was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
No, I'm going there
Not
now.
yet.
Maybe it would be worth the time.
Should have done that. I should have done that.
Have you found out who's behind it?
No, of course not.
Someone called Rattay.
Oh, I did.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to think of something. That's all.
I got another level.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Very polite. Goodbye. You know what? You were polite to me. I'll be polite to you. Played through the first game many times and graduated from Czech history as well. Absolute masterpiece of a game for me. It's one of those games where you can live in this game. You can 100% live in this game. I wondered why I was turning. Please go. The controller was plugged in, and I'm like, why am I always walking to the right? Shit, controller. But I'm very much looking forward to getting to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at some point. I've gone the wrong way again. All right. Maybe I should sleep before I go and do these errands. I'd like to be able to see people's faces when I'm talking to them. I'm lost. Turn. Thanks.
Yeah.
Run. Please tell me someone's up so that I can get an actual room. Everyone's up. All right, cool. It's like sleeping on a cloud. You know that's what he's going to say to me. You know it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Why do you look like a raisin?
Can I sleep here?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
One.
Just the one.
All right.
Here you go.
Ready?
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
It is.
Farewell.
You get drenched. Because the cloud's made of water. All right. Going in. I got a new level. My friend even haggles the 2 groschen. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's 2 groschen. I got 3 grand. Although I do need a lot more money to see if I can build Privislavitz, which is not... It's not going well. What are we doing? Not going well. As you can see, I've done a bit of exploring pretty much everywhere, apart from here. I'll probably miss some stuff. We found some brilliant... I haven't been north of Privislavitz. Oh, I should go there. Rocky, if you had to live in one out of all the video game worlds you've experienced, which one would it be? Yakuza. Yakuza 0. 1980s Tokyo? Kamurocho? Sounds wonderful. People everywhere. It looks like you get loads of good drinks. There was the big boom in the economy, so everyone was a billionaire. And if I was in that world, I'd know martial arts enough to be able to take on 5 guys at once. That sounds sexual, but it's not. And fist them. And there'd be amazing music everywhere. The Chernobyl exclusion zone for me. You like it dangerous, don't you? Found a way to get lots of money, so if you sleep in the tavern in Ujits, I think it's called, you wake up around 4 a.m. and the dice player sleeps in the same room. And he always has 600 and 900 groschen. That's cheating. We don't do cheating on this channel. We make everything really difficult for ourselves. I'm going to sleep with this torch on. Yep. Yep. Sleep. Oh, no. It's like sleeping on a cloud, it is. It's only 70%. What are you talking about? %72 nourishment. I gotta eat some cabbages. Apparently you can get food that's better than cabbages, but you have to cook it. What's that? What's the point in that when I could just rock some cabbages? Alright, I can stand up, open my inventory and go, look. If I eat one more, I'm now fat. Padding? 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 Oh, you're wearing armor you padded that you fix yourself, so it's not as noisy, and neither are you. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I'm 83% noisy, so it's not really that good. Oh, what? I'm on level 17 now? Okay. Okay! So, I'm gonna go check out the engravings workshop. Alright. I'm actually gonna go up to the church first. Yeah.
Yeah.
And put this away. Ah, the wall! Put it away. Thanks. Get off the floor! Future cheeseburger.
Yeah.
Have you gotten to the part where you take back shots from pebbles? I think that might be a fanfic there, Sammy boy. I don't think that's a real thing. I think you just made that up. Henry had died. That's weird. Okay, no cliffs, please. I'm gonna get there and he's gonna be there. Or this is where the entire operation is gonna be. And I'm gonna have to fight off like 3 or 4 very, very heavily armed soldiers. And I'm not fought anyone in this stream yet. And it's always a very rough... Hello. Hello. I don't have any saves. I just saved in the thing. You want to go? You want to go? Bandit? He was a bandit! What do you mean, reputation? Hey, wait a minute. Ah, fuck! Anyone else? These are just bandits. Telling me that I'm gonna get a bad reputation for hitting bandits? What you talking about? Henry's about to pass out. It's just exercise, man. It's just exercise.
Look what I've got for you.
I don't know if I've got anything. I don't know if I've got anything for you. No, I don't. So that's a lie. Praise?
Good boy.
Feel like I might have hit the dog. Hearing the music after not playing this game for a year makes me want to boot it up instantly. Do it. Do it. Alright, sweet. What you got? Huh. I'll take your groschen. Okay. Oh, I don't want to take his ears? Dried mushrooms. So that went better than what it usually does for a first fight. There was another guy. I don't know where he's gone. Beep, 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 beep. There is one song that comes on, and I can't get it out of my head once I've heard it, but I couldn't hum it to you now. But it needs to come on now, quickly, so that my brain can enjoy it. It's a faster tune. Is there only two? Or was there one and a guy ran away? Huh. Okay. I think he may have run away. Now, this looks like one of those burnt out houses, and I have not found it before, so... Give me the interesting place marker, please. Oh, have I not seen this before? Got to have. Okay, I don't want to drop in there just in case I can't get out. No. Ooh! Oh, I've definitely found this before. There's a hole, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've found this before. Or have I? Hold on. We'll check. I remember doing this before and getting trapped in under a log that I couldn't get. Yeah, I've been here before. I have not, but I have been here before. Couldn't make my mind up. I've been everywhere. But I probably haven't seen everything. In general, for my experience, anywhere you can drop into, you can also get out of. So I may well have jumped and crouched and got stuck under a log. And then I couldn't jump out again. So I was pretty much just trapped in a crouch position. I was like, oh, well, I guess I got to reload then. We did try for like 2 or 3 minutes to get out, but it didn't work. It didn't work. We didn't get out. There wasn't anything where I was trying to go anyway. It was just a dead end. Cool. Okay. Now, this way. Put that away. Okay. See, this is another thing I really like to do. And I've done this a few times at the beginning of streams. Just go for a walk. Just go for a walk around the woods. And just listen to the sounds. Hey, Mutt, do you want to kill things? Go kill things.
Vic?
Wow. He gored that thing. Okay, drop it. Drop it. Drop. Okay, thank you. Now, rabbits are notorious for not having any friction. So that'll just slide down the hill. It stopped. Fetch!
Bring.
It's all right, buddy. I thought we were playing fetch. We're not. It's fine. Oh, I'm having a bad time. Are we just in grass? I think we're in grass.
Come along, free.
Okay, cool. You're not hunting anymore, right? Okay, cool. Beautiful. Run! Mutt will eat you. What you got? Nothing? Nothing? Marigold. I am going the right direction, right? Was this the camp? So the place that I was at was where I needed to be? Wait, what? Was this it? I'm concerned. Because the marker's gone. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm going to check this campsite again. Well, there was nothing in here. I guess they might have been working for the other guys. I don't know. They said something about a tree with a church. A chapel. Or is that up there? Oh, okay. Right. I misunderstood the situation. It's fine. Back on the horse. Back down the hill. Okay, put your sword away. Okay. What an absolutely beautiful view. Do you know what I'd really like? I don't even care if it would be a bad VR mod, but I want a VR mod where I can put my headset on and just go for a ride on the horse for about 3 to 4 hours, just to relax, walk through the forest. I don't want to get in any fights, so it seems like it would be, well, it would make you throw up from all the head movement when you get hit.
Yeah.
But just a VR mod where I just get to put the headset on and, oh, just enjoy the ride around. Okay, I gotta go and see the engraver. All right. Now, can I not do anything with you? Can I not talk to you? Vitus.
Good day to you.
Oh.
Take care now.
Okay. Do you do anything that is decent or no? Hold on. Piercing arrow? That's good. Shard. Terrible. No, this guy does awful, awful things. Okay. Right, let's go and see the engraver then. I appear to be badly damaged. What have I done? Oh yeah, I got in a fight. Injured torso. Anything I can do to speed that up? Nope. Okay. Nope. What's my favorite indie game? Oh, man. I don't know. I've played so many games for the channel, you would think that I'd just know, but I don't know. Hey, Archum, happy Friday, or something. I need to get my health back, apparently. So let's do that by, doing stuff. Wow, I need to poison someone with the doll maker potion. Yeah. I know that sounds awful, but I just want to see what it does. Marigold decoction. Okay. I'll have one of them. I was thinking of indie games. One of the best indie games that I played in recent years is called Conscript, and it just got a director's cut update for free. It's made by one person, I believe. It's like a top-down 2D, I think it's a World War I horror. But there's not monsters or paranormal stuff. It's just the horrors of war in World War I. And it is... Oh, it's a phenomenal game. Multiple endings, depending on how you play it. Great times. You're the guy.
Good health to you.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague.
Oh.
So his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
I need to find Florian. Tell me about Florian.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
May I ask why?
We're friends.
We've been friends since childhood. I wanted to see him.
Making friends has been a skill of his from his earliest days. Unlike making anything related to his trade. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah, thank you.
Well, that was easy. I just had to lie. Surprisingly, I had more fun playing this than I did Witcher 3. I haven't played Witcher 3 yet. I have been asked to many a time. I'm not really a big high fantasy guy. I'm a very big sci-fi lover, but I don't really like swords and magic and stuff. So this is like outside of my wheelhouse. And I'm really enjoying this, but this is obviously very grounded and, you know, this is Peasant Simulator. This is not high fantasy in any way. So I am going to play Witcher 3 at some point, but I might be in that camp with you. We shall see.
What are you doing here anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
Does Florian have any enemies?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the parents of local girls are undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
Oh. Talk to the Madam of the Baths.
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out. I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bath-maid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly. Although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your work.
Farewell.
Yeah, but the bathhouse seems like a place where you go and you don't touch. They bathe you. You know? They might talk nicely to you, but they don't want to marry you. I knew you were going to be there.
Yeah!
Someone pissed me. Did you piss me? Did you pst? No? Psst.
Looking for a job?
Hello?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Uh-huh. Do you want something?
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
What's it about?
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
Oh, then it's lucky for you that I happened along. Who do you want me to rob?
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labour. I'd like you to steal the groschen he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herb woman. He's as superstitious as an old crone, so when he realises he's lost it, he'll have a fit.
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself. That fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder. If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin, you can keep the groschen as a reward.
God be with you.
Green-eyed monster. Don't know if I'll do that one, but I mean, we may do that.
Yeah.
Remember when I walked a guy down to have his tooth removed and he kept walking back because I kept talking to chat for too long? Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Took me about 15 minutes to get down this one road. Okay. Bathhouse woman. Then Florian. Okay. You're not the bathhouse woman. Don't walk into my horse and say, ah! You give up on life, sir? You attempted, I understand. Have I ruined your entire plans for your day? What are you going to do now? What are you going to do now? You can't just stand here all day. I broke him. I'm sorry. Did that wake you up? Okay, we'll leave him. He might stand there until he dies. You.
Make it quick, though. I don't care much for your scent.
Wow.
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
Who? What? Someone took her? What? Did he have a concussion or something? No, I think he walks the same path every day. And I put myself on his path. And until I move, He will not leave. He may have left. He may have figured out the pathfinding.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I don't understand what this has to do with Florian.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
Of course.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives.
Oh.
And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
The turnip heads? That's amazing.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what.
Turnip
I
head.
told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
Oh?
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
I can see why. Yeah, I'm afraid of you too. Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, you're polite now, yeah? All right, then. Let's go talk to Florian. Has he gone? He's gone, everybody! He made it! Wherever he has gone, he's probably sweating. He had to change his routine just for one day. I don't think he'll ever recover. So, Baker's basement. Then, Florian. We're probably going to go and have to get Esther before he tells us anything about Silver. That's my guess. That's how this works. I don't mind doing that because I actually want to find out where she is and see if she's, you know, alive. Where's your basement? Where's your basement? Where's your... I'm not going to ask. Where's your basement?
God be with you.
You're just going to sell me bread, aren't you? Fuck
Good
you.
luck to you.
Basement? Is it indoors I have to go? Hi! Where's your basement? I mean, nothing. Alright, bye. I've missed the entrance. Where the fuck do you get you? Don't come looking for me. How the shit? This is a shed. Hey, you'll be a liar. Wow, yeah, you're gonna need a lot of Riz if you want to bring a girl back here. This is pitiful. Like, your floor is mud.
God be with you.
Yeah, huh? You don't look sick.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Cobbler.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
Right. Is it because of that girl?
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
That's what it is. Okay.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
Tell me where they are then and I'll go get her.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Yeah.
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after these people. As soon as they get wind of something, they'll be out of here and Esther will be gone with them.
If Rappator finds I've told you anything, they'll kill her.
Not if I catch Rappator first. He's here in town, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Where is
they
he?
Found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the shit pile. They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rappator. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left.
Ew.
And I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Oh. Right. Feud. How you doing, buddy? I'm all right. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. I am, I'm hyped to go and find Esther. Hope you're doing well, buddy. How did people enjoy the Game Awards yesterday? What was your favorite trailer? Did everyone see Kojima's reaction to not winning anything? I saw it. It's funny. Yeah, Jack is literally a hedgehog in Jack. Oh. So... Is he spiky? Does he go fast? KCD2 was robbed. Is that what people wanted to win Game of the Year over Expedition 33? Where is he?
Where will I find Rappator?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go.
Oh.
And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
Really?
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Okay.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge. Good luck, then.
All right, sweet. I don't have any, like, saves, so, I mean, if we the horse can't get in here. Yeah, your house is too small. All right? All right? I bet you're going to get up. And then you're going to go back down, right? Where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, no, he's going to die. You said someone was watching him? You. That's cool. He left the house and the guy was going to follow him.
Are you Rappator by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
God,
No,
you're a
but I'm hoping to
scruffy
change
git.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then, what do you want?
I know you buy quicksilver for those counterfeiters.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
No, I don't think so. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Where the fuck did he go?
Sakra! The bastard got away. Oh well, maybe I'll catch him at that chapel the overseer was talking about.
What the hell, man? I know I failed it. He evaporated. What the fuck? That was so bullshit. All right, what's that, camp? I'm gonna go fuck him up. There he is. Mark, get him. Get him. Fucking get him.
No, I give up.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is.
I failed the...
Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skalitz mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skalitz Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Ooh. Yeah, I jumped on the horse, turned right, and he'd evaporated. He was faster than Usain Bolt in his prime. Made it up to the tavern in seconds. Find out who in Sasau works on the copper? God, you can fail so many objectives in this game. All right, well, fine.
Who is your lord?
Sir Jezek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate.
Oh.
All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Jezek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Jezek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
The scourge of the domain?
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
Well, in the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
What am I going to do with him?
Can I ask you something?
What?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
No, you're going to hang.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Yes. So... Oh, I put him in! Well, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I put him in. I did wonder what the hell was going to happen, and I put him in jail. That's good. Okay. So now, I want to go back up to the monastery because I need the Necronomicon so that we can bring someone back to life or something. I don't remember what the thing is. I know that there's something dodgy going on in this here place, and I've missed out on it because it told me I failed. Secure Ulrich's help. I could ask Ulrich to accompany me to the forger's workshop. This might come in handy. I will go to him. So, get the Necronomicon book. Maybe I can do that now. Oh. Why is it down there when I was told that I needed to come to the monastery for that? Have I been fibbed to? Is there a fibber? Porter! Can I look inside the monastery? I've already done this.
Take care now.
Okay. What's over here? Is this still very long? Very hard? I wondered what was going on. I guess not then.
Can I take a look inside?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery.
No one shall pass, apparently. Well, that is ass. Okay, cool. Very, very good. So I'm going to go to the tavern to go to Ulrich. And we'll see if we can get him down to the workshop.
Yeah.
It failed me on... Did it take back the failure of the objective to stop Rapota when that's exactly what I did? I don't think it matters. No. No. Who cares?
Yeah.
Right. Maybe Ulrich will come with me to Skalitz. Okay. Is he still here or not? He's over there, the one that's shiny. You know what you're gonna do? Drink all day? I know where their workshop is.
I finally found out where the forger's workshop is. Master Fayfar was right. The forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Right. So, I've been up to the Skalitz mines maybe 2 or 3 times, and I've gone in their workshop. I've gone in their workshop 2 or 3 times. That's so funny to me. Because I think someone was saying to me, oh, you might not want to be here. This is story stuff for later. And then I accidentally went back a few streams later. It turns out we're going there again. And hopefully this guy doesn't die. Or I hit him with my sword and kill him. Because...
You're in the wrong place.
Stop, see.
Is he dead? No? Don't you hit my dog! You get out of that bush! You hit my dog! I will kill you! Kill it! Mop!
Is that all you got?
No, it definitely isn't! I got him right in the back of the head. What the hell, man? This guy was brutal. Okay. Are you okay, Ulrich? Please don't tell me you're dead. This guy had nothing and apparently was made of adamantium or something. Hello? Find the entrance to the mine shaft? Ulrich, did you kill them all? Oh. Okay. Guess he wasn't waiting for me at all. Yes, I've been this way. I've come out of. I'm right here, mate. Don't fucking run away from me. I got you. I got you. You're not getting away from me, fella. No.
What the hell was that?
I just said to follow him. Where the hell did Ulrich go? Is he dead? Hey, Alcazar, how you doing? What up, buddy? How you doing? You good?
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
Oh, Ulrich. Ulrich.
Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Rattay.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
I have no choice.
Am I gonna have to fight Ulrich now? Shit.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can lie.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question.
Why?
If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve.
Oh.
If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen! So...
Please, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
Ulrich?
You can talk all you like, but not here.
and not to me. Let's go.
Ulrich was a medieval assassin.
Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Black Ops. That was awesome. That was so good.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
I did good. That was a great quest. And it didn't take me 4 streams to get through. Very happy. Okay. What now? What do you want from me now? I never found out in the monastery who was doing the dirty deeds. Merhied. Wait till the situation clears up. Has it still not cleared up? Because, I mean, it's been a while. Days, actually. Days upon days. The only place I really... I mean, I've got side stuff I could do, I guess. Pestilence, that's that. Supplies, build the trader's house. Huh. But that just costs money, right? Maybe I could go up to Privislavitz and see if I've got enough money for that. I can't get the Necronomicon for now. Okay. All right. Let's get on the horse and go to Privislavitz. Yo! Horse! It's nice to see you know how it's nice to see you figured out who Ulrich was. I feel like not a lot of people do and kill him. The thing is, the chase to get Ulrich was so fun. And then as soon as I realized that I hit him and he didn't want to be hit anymore, I was like, well, let's try and get him on our side. Let's make sure that we do all of the things necessary to get as much information on the guy as possible. Because he seemed like he is a really cool character. I know, you crossed in front of me, you scum. And I wanted to make sure that if we could use him, we use him as much as what we can. You know, he's still... As I say, he was an assassin. Which is cool, because I've not... You think of assassins as being people in black clothes and have a knife, and they just do it in the shadows. But this guy was literally in full knight's gear, old as hell, tasked with killing anyone involved in the counterfeiter's business, and he was very calm and cold and cool about it. No! Right, I made it. But it's a pity that he's gone now, to be honest. I'd like to seen him... Oh, feck off. I'd like to seen him join up. Him and Henry against the world. He was a tough son of a bitch to beat. Did you beat him? Feud of it. You told me your a name to call you, and I've forgotten what it is. So now I'm just calling you Feud of it. Pretty sure you told me what your name was. I feel bad for forgetting. This is my way of saying I'm sorry. Bed's calling. Rowan, you sleep well? Nice to see you. Hey, look, we're stripping it all away. Okay, do we have enough to build the traders? Because the trader is how we're going to make money. Right? What's that? 1,000? Ugh, I'm probably not going to have enough. Okay.
Hey, who's there?
Are you doing this again, dude? You doing this again? Where you assume I'm... Just stop.
What's that?
It's me. I own the bloody place. Temporary rat house not built, all this. Oh my god, it's so expensive. And you have to do it quick as well, because the money goes down all the time. If it's not 5 grand, I'm screwed. It's 4 grand. And I don't have a bridge in a road. How much is a bridge in a road? Okay, fine.
There's work to be done.
Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Where is he? Get out! We got work to do! Okay. I'll sleep till the morning then. You can sleep till the morning, I'll sleep till the morning. 10-hour rest? Sure. Spicy Rikers is here! How you doing, buddy? Spicy Rikers, what was your favorite trailer from the Game Awards last night? Just got home? Well, get yourself a tea and a blanket. Let's go. I just finished the counterfeiters quest, by the way. I just realized something about the counterfeiters quest. I didn't save that girl. Did I save that girl? Hey. I need to go back to Sasau and talk to Florian.
I want to build something.
Certainly.
I'd rather not build anything just now.
But, hold on. I spent the money to build... The Divinity trailer was... Yeah. The Divinity trailer was absolutely awesome. It was so gross. It was so gross. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that.
I've decided what to build.
Can we do that now? Are you getting up? Are we gonna go build? He's doing it.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
What about me? Gang of Dragon. It's being made by the guy who made every Yakuza game up to Lost Judgment. From Yakuza 1 in 2005 all the way through Yakuza 0, my favorite game of all time. All the way up to Lost Judgment. Left RGG, probably creative differences, where I'm assuming, me and Waffles are assuming. And now he's making what looks like a new Yakuza game, starring an awesome Korean actor. And the whole trailer was like, oh, this is exactly what a trailer needs to be. I absolutely loved it. Is that his name? Don Lee? I don't know. I've seen him in Train to Busan, and I think I've seen him in one other Korean movie, and he is always such a good presence. He just seems like such a brutish man. You know? Very calm, very cool, could kick your ass, probably will.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I mean, we can begin.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
Money.
We've got what we need.
Bricks, wood.
Let's get to work.
Yeah. Did it. Built that in a few days? Holy crap, you can tell we don't have internet. I have not watched the Control 2 trailer, by the way. I refuse to watch Control 2 because I haven't played Control 1 in its entirety yet. And I don't want spoilers. And Bob told me that there were spoilers. Okay. So now we need another $4,000. Jesus. And then, yeah, we'll be able to buy a trade house. Okay, maybe we can go down there now and see about getting this quest that's not the main quest. Unless I have side quests I can do. Pestilence has not... Maybe I could go and check that. I might check Merhayed and see if... Yeah. Do that later. Do that. Restless Spirit, weeds. Someone told me I need to do the weeds one. So we'll go back to Sasau. Yeah, we'll go back to Sasau as well. Wonder if they built the bridge with eggs. No. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Merhayed. See if things have calmed down or not. I would expect some form of notification, but maybe I won't get one. No! It seems like it's going to take a long time to completely build Privoslavitz. I don't know if we'll get all the way through it. I'd like to think we will. But, man. It takes a long time to get up to like 5 grand, and then you just give it away and it's gone. Forever. It's a reference to a legend that Charles Bridge in Prague was built with eggs to make it stronger. They might have put eggs in the in like a mixture to, you know, I don't know.
Good health to you, sir.
I tried. How are you doing?
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
Heal all the sick. Yeah, what did you give me? What did you give me? Oh! I have to accept it. Well, I'm taking it. I need money now.
That's kind of them. Give them my thanks.
Sure. They'll be glad you stopped by.
I need that money. I need that money to build my town. The legend also says that the people from a certain city wanted to contribute and brought more eggs, but boiled them in order to not crack on the way. Oh. Oh, those poor people. Well, they tried. You know, they thought about it, and they wanted it to... They really wanted it to be helpful. Oh, dear. I'm going to assume that back when that bridge was made, there was no such thing as, like, concrete mix. You know? So... maybe they did have a mixture back then that helped keep the bricks stuck together, and they added eggs, but it definitely wasn't concrete. Probably just eggs and dirt. Yeah, that's probably what it was. There were so many weird traditions back then. Wasn't there a thing where people would stick slices of bread on sticks for good luck? Because bread was related to Jesus? Bread was related to Jesus sounds like something that Kim Kardashian would say. Or Jessica Simpson. One or the other. Where am I going? What person am I needing to talk to? Oh, the weeding. Also, I need to eat a cabbage. I didn't mean to call you. I'm sorry. Right. Cabbage? Cabbage? No cabbages? Well, I mean, I dropped that on the floor. I'm dying, apparently. Connie, awful. That's terrible. Did I eat all my cabbages? Oh, God, I'm gonna die. Bread was his second cousin. Oh, I have to pull the weeds. Nettles. Yeah, I'm just pulling the nettles out. My mom is a full-tilt Irish Catholic as well. I just couldn't be more opposite. Well, that's what we do. When we grow up, we refine what we think, you know, isn't necessarily for us in terms of life. I'm assuming I'm picking the right things. You know, I'm assuming nettles that if I had a garden and I saw nettles, I remove the nettles. I haven't been picking mint, have I? You're a nettle? Get out. Nettle? He's gonna, why did you pick all the nettles? And I'm like, well, I mean, I don't know. I lied to you. I said I knew what a weed was. Be careful what you pick, by the way. I'm just picking nettles. Nothing else. Just nettles. If Henry picks up more than a nettle, then that's on Henry. That's not on me. Look. Oh my god, there's a distant bird noise that is like a childhood noise for me. Wood pigeon or something. Because my granddad used to take me for walks when I was a kid. And that noise now just reminds me of him. That's what I thought too. Then I took a few wrong flowers and accidentally got scolded. Well, I mean, I'm being very careful. Dandelion. Dandelions are weeds, right? Dandelions? Dandelions are weeds, right? Help. No, I'm not. I'm just taking nettles. I believe so. But is it correct? I don't want to get in trouble. I'm just going to take the nettles for now. He's going to tell me off for picking the nettles. Like, why'd you pick the nettles for? I use that for save your snaps. Now, shut up, man. Dude, yeah, Google says dandelions are weeds. Go on, tell me that nettles are now not weeds. And I have picked all of the nettles. Please. Like, nettles are actually perfect plants that don't need to be picked. Dog! Nettles are nature's toilet roll, actually. No. No. It's the three types of flowers in a huge flower bed, or basically the designated area for flowers to grow. So I'm in the wrong area. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, that's not in a flower bed. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna pick these just because now. So look at that, that's loads better. No weeds, no nothing. I'm gonna pick up these dandelions. Can you imagine wiping your bum with nettles? There's a... I can never remember his last name, but I know his first name's Yeri. No. And he basically picks up loads of nettles and slaps himself with them. I don't know why. Absolutely insane behavior. But he is a samurai. So I'm going to let him get on with whatever he does and not question it, because he could literally destroy me. He could kill me if he wanted to. Thankfully, he doesn't know me and won't kill me. Fingers crossed. Okay, anyone see any more dandelions? Okay, cool. Next. What's eyebright? Eyebright looks like a flower to me, but who knows? Dandelion. Dandelion? Eyebright. Is that dandelion? No? That's just leaves. What are you? What are you? You little ball? Alright. Is thistle a weed? I remember thistles being spiky and awful. Maybe they're a weed. I don't know. Help. Tell me what I'm looking for. I'm not a gardener. I have a garden. I don't go in it. Did I do it? Is a thistle a weed? Thistles count as weeds too. There we go. All right, sweet. Let's find more thistle. Hey, thistle! I got him. All the thistles. Thistles, weeds. Thistles, nettles, dandelions. That's what I meant to say. What about you, thistle? Why Scotland chose a weed, I don't know. Are they spiky? I can see Scotland picking something spiky. You know, something they can pick up and hit you with. You didn't drink your whiskey. Slap. You're not a mint. Nettle. Thistle. Thistle. Immovable spiky bastards. There we go. So. Got to be careful. Please pick up the thistle. The thistle. Thistle. Pick the thistle. The thistle. Pick the thistle. Man. The pain and the suffering. I just wanted you to pick the thistle. I think I've done it. I think I've nailed it. I think I'm the best. And you, just because you're there. Thistles and nettles were my mortal enemy as a kid. As a completely psychotic child, I used to jump into nettles and thistles thinking it was funny. I can't imagine it now. I go home, absolutely covered in those big welts that you get. My mum would be like, what have you been doing? And I'd be like, I drove my bike into a bush. What, did you fall off? No, I did it on purpose. I don't know why. Completely normal kid behavior, I guess. You. How did I miss you? All right. I may have nailed it. It may be over. I have weeded the garden. Apart from this one dandelion. Has it been done? Is it over? Can I go back and get my reward now? All right. I'm gonna go and see. I have to say I love these boring quests. It gives a sense of normalcy and the stuff you deal with in real life. It's a nice change of pace. I don't mind stuff like that. It was very therapeutic. We had a chat. You know? It wasn't that long. That's what she said. Shut up. Okay. Hello. I dealt with those weeds.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Not a leaf wasted.
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, now, moment of truth. Put your bets in now. The feeling when your mom used to check your room after you cleaned it as a kid. Why is it all under the bed? Why don't look under there, and neither should you? Clean it up properly. I don't have any place to put it. Where did you get it from? I don't remember. It's been on the floor for 6 months. The floor is basically its home. You know if I've like picked one wrong thing and he goes, "You stupid ball bag! I will have you thrown into the sun for this." I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna hit him with something. I'm gonna kill him. I remember when I saved him, I'm probably gonna kill him. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you're not allowed to walk around here with a weapon drawn. Put it away.
It looks like he's nodding. It looks like he's nodding. He's very into this, isn't he? Can we have a conversation? I need to go and buy cabbages. See? My belly.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You're a fine fellow. Truly, I couldn't have done a better job myself. You're a herbalist at heart. Here's the reward. You earned it.
What did you give me? 85 whole... Man has a quest?
Do you need any more help?
Knowledge of herbal remedies always comes in handy. Listen up.
Right.
We have some new brothers who are meant to help me with the wounded, but not all of them know their medicinal herbs as well as I'd hope. They'll have to be taught.
I don't think...
I'm not much of a teacher.
I don't know.
I should imagine not. But you won't be doing any teaching. Just helping me put together our new herbarium. I shall need all of the herbs mentioned in the old one.
That sounds easy. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Don't be so sure. Some of the herbs are shy little things, prone to hiding from sight. When you've collected one of each, come back for your reward. One more thing. Bring me some old book or other. We'll scrape off the old ink to make a palimpsest, and use the blank pages for the herbarium.
An old book. Very well.
Palimpsest.
God be with you.
So I'm doing all of the work. I'm doing all of the every single one. Uh-huh. Oh, good gravy. I have an old book. I have Valerian. I need Eyebright. I can just pick it from there. And I have Mint I can pick from there. And Comfrey I can pick from there. Oh. Eyebright. Comfrey? I'm hungry. In the game and in real life. Okay. Now what? What left? Mint. There's definitely mint around here. Comfrey? Mint's this stuff, right? Little tiny. Little tiny. There we go. I did it. Easy. This is what you get when you just walk around the woods picking stuff up. You complete a quest that seems like it's going to be tedious and awful. And I did it. Poor guy has to care for the wounded as he's there. He's occupied to wander around forests, you know. Well, Well, now I'm wandering around the forest for him. I think I've got everything you wanted.
I've got those herbs you wanted.
Let me see if you have everything.
I do have.
Excellent. You have all the plants.
Of course.
I'll take those from you. And what of the book? Did you remember to bring it?
I certainly did. Here it is.
Heretic's Testimony? Kaboom. That was it, right? It's not this one. Is this one? Was that one? Was that the one? Hey, Deadpool.
Thank you for everything. I'll set someone the task of scraping away the old ink and making the herbarium.
It was my pleasure.
Goodbye.
I did it. I helped make a new herbarium. Boom. Right. Build the traders, do all this. I'm really liking your Detroit Become Human Let's Play. You mean the Let's Play in which, because everyone got people are getting frustrated with me because I really wanted to get a good ending for the playthrough. But it's looking less and less likely every time I play the game. So now I'm just leaning into the bad guy. I'm being the bad guy. I'm doing whatever it is I want, and that's the ending I'm gonna get. I have no problem with that. To be honest, people got frustrated with me because they're like, you don't have to worry about your choices, Rocky. Whatever happens, happens. You could play it again in like a year's time and get a completely different ending. Don't worry about it. So that's what I'm doing. Not worrying. I saw a comment or two where people seem slightly mad about it. Yeah, I had one person tell me that I'm acting logical like a robot when I'm supposed to be reacting appropriately to their emotions. So I was like, okay. Like, how could you not understand Hank? Exactly. And I'm like, well, I guarantee you're just working from foresight, so you know. You know what Hank is saying and what the best response is. So I'm working on the fact that I don't know from the one-word hints that the game gives you, which is the right one for Hank's current emotional state. Also, I think I'm leaning into role-playing Connor too much as like a robot. Or maybe I'm just a robot in real life. I have no idea. Okay, so that's thieving. That's killing the camp leader. I'm pretty sure I've done that 15 times. No. Punch me. Done it. Finished. Not bothered about that either. I think that we can go to Rattay. Yes. It's actually way more interesting this way. You should really get way more views. Thank you, Deadpool. I actually saw a post on Twitter, right? So we're going to go into a little bit of a YouTube talk. No, it's not going to last forever, but still. So there is a guy on X, Twitter, whatever, who does posts, and he has been studying the YouTube algorithm and works as a retention consultant for massive YouTubers. And he's been doing some research into why people's old videos now seem to be doing much worse since September. He's saying that there could have been an algorithm change that has skewed it so that video views get less in comparison to shorts and streams. Like 30% of YouTube views happens to go to streams. And then, obviously, more than that goes to shorts. So, long-form videos are actually getting the least amount of views on YouTube at the moment. But that might have been an actual programmed algorithm shift because they want to, compete with TikTok. So, all this time, me thinking, oh my God, my channel is dying, thinking that I've done something wrong, and I might not have. The post he was talking about hasn't come out yet, where he expresses his evidence that he's found. But that was really interesting to read. Actually, it made me feel a little bit more relieved that it wasn't anything that I had done. Attention span is completely dead and incompatible with modern audiences. But there's the thing, Spice Rikers. My closest competition, let's say the people who I'm most similar to in the YouTube space, I do 60-minute videos. They do 3-hour, 4-hour, 5-hour videos. Their videos are getting thousands per video. Mine's struggling currently to get 200. So, and yeah, you did, Deadpool. You have said it many times. That's YouTube and not me. But what that means for me is I don't have any control over this. I could be good enough to be making a living through YouTube, but it might not even be viable for me because I don't do what YouTube wants me to do. I should literally, right now, just stream, send my streams to Bounty Numa, and have him just collect shorts. And that's it. At this point, there doesn't even feel like there's a point to making long-form content. I'm not going to do that. But that's kind of where we're at. Like I've got at the moment, I've got Bounty Numa doing a absolutely fantastic job of converting my Outer World 2 streams into videos. And they're like 2 hours long, and there's a lot of stuff like compressed into those 2 hours with quite a lot of anytime I'm lost or I'm ranting, it's like this stuff would all just be gone. So you're not going to see it. So it keeps the pace of the video going. They're really good videos. He makes me watchable to me. But if they're not going to go anywhere on YouTube, is there any point? I've got to see that post first and see what I can do about it. But the people who I'm most similar to are people who are getting thousands of views more than me, and they're doing videos that are 2, 3, 4 times longer than I am. So I'm like, do I just need to go ahead and do 5-hour videos? He did so well for the 77p egg wife video. Yes. Yeah, he did a ridiculously good job on that. Even the points where I'm doing platforming and I'm raging my tits off, he made that so funny to watch. Because he didn't linger on me being upset too much, but he did it enough to make where I'm like, this is funny. I can see why people like watching me get angry. What am I doing? Rattay. Rattay. All right. Oh, also I have a herbalism. I'm level 10 now, which means I can get strength for picking plants. Should we go and pick some plants? What level am I on in strength? What level am I on? 15? Oh. What's the cap? What's the level cap for strength or anything? You can now cheese strength. I'm gonna go cheese strength. If I can swing this sword and just take people's limbs off, that's what I want to do. What about you? 1 squat. 20 is the cap in the first game. Alright, I may become over-encumbered by carrying plants again. For every skill, I can get 5 levels in, I get 5 levels in strength by picking plants. Sure. Anything that makes me hit harder. Anything that makes people fall down quicker.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, you know what? I'll go and get cabbages first. Huh? Cabbage is a king. Henry's been on a cabbage diet for like 3 months. He may have brittle bones. I can't imagine it's very good for you to eat like that, but... Still need the reading skill for the map waypoints. Beg your pardon? I'm sad I can't see the good graphics of the game because YouTube. Oh, you could always go on Twitch. They always look better on Twitch, the streams. I mean, I could make Twitch, YouTube look better. I'm currently doing multi-streaming through,
They'll cut you in half.
I'm currently doing multi-streaming through Restream.
Get them.
Because there's a bot.
Hurry up, I've no patience for beggars.
You fucking what, love? Yeah. I'm doing it through Restream because there's a bot that tells, like, cross-platforms the chat so people can talk to everyone. But if I did it separately, using some of the free tools that have been released, I could make YouTube a lot higher bitrate. The problem is there's no combined chat that you could see. So I'd have to think about that. Also, soon, TM, probably going to set it up tomorrow. I can do vertical streaming alongside my normal streaming. So I could put my stream in the shorts section, and apparently that does massive amount of views. So I might have to do that. Trade, please.
May the Lord watch over.
Cabbage! Thanks. I need those. Basket? Those are I'm over encumbered, apparently. Oh, it's because of the plants. It's because of the plants. Eat all of them now. Eat them all. That's ridiculous. 3 cabbages. And I'm full for like the next 2 days. Remember when I fed dog meat? Yeah, I did. I did that, yeah. Disgusting. Beware though, YouTube Shorts commenters are insane. You might get a lot of trolls. I think that just comes with having a lot of views. You know? Hey. Because if you ever, like, the most, like, my highest viewed videos are the ones I have the most hate comments on. I mean, I'm currently releasing the shorts that you see on YouTube also get released to TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. Instagram is the one where I get the most, like, weird comments. I've seen the smallest of streams get trolled because it seems to be a vertical stream thing. That's because people who watch shorts, like, who exclusively watch shorts, tend to be troublemakers. That's why I'm putting that label on every single one of you. I watch shorts. I know I'm a troublemaker. I restrain myself. You cretin, causing small streamers to have breakdowns. You, the ultimate pleb. So if you're watching this, and you're a person that likes to control people who's small streaming, you're a pleb. I stand by it. You're a pleb. I should hold you down and tattoo it into your forehead, you pleb. See, people aren't going to bother me. I'm 40. I couldn't give a shit. When people show up to this stream and they're like, hey, you look like a thumb. Like, yeah, I do. Who gives a shit? As long as you know and don't let it get to you, it's all good. I don't care, man. There is I guarantee you, right, for the folks who are in their 20s, if Mr. Waffles is here, he'll probably agree with me. There is a certain age in which you stop giving a flying fuck about what people say to you when you don't know them. If you know them and you value their opinion, wonderful. If you don't know them and they say something that's mean, gone. Don't give a crap. You do you. If Abby's here, she will drop the hammer on your head and you will be gone. Also, here's the thing. If I can keep the chats separate, I'll put on the vertical stream, will not respond to vertical chat, come to my other chat. It's called being mature. Yeah. Sooner or later, you just learn that other people's words torment them more than they torment you. Because they're the ones building all this emotion up. And if you don't satisfy that build-up that they have, you know, if you don't react, it just frustrates them and they go somewhere else. Spicy Rikers just said it. They love when people get upset. Not reacting is boring and they'll leave. Yeah. I am farming strength right now. I don't know how good this is at gaining strength. I should really check. I haven't seen a check for strength yet. I've only seen a check for herbalism. Check the stat, maybe? I will. We were on level 15. Boop. Okay. Alright. I'm over encumbered. That's fine. So for those joining us right now and thinking, what the hell is this guy doing? I am picking flowers for strength. The more flowers I pick, the stronger I become. And then when I wield my sword, it's flower power, baby. Can smite people and smell amazing while doing it. Although I'm going to have to drop the majority of these plants because I'm now over encumbered to the point where I'm walking very slowly. Collecting poppies for the Privislavitz opium den. Oh, amazing. Red is here. How you doing, Red? Okay. Slightly over encumbered. It's fine. I saw a bit of fabric over here. This is where that camp was. I wonder if I can sleep here without being stabbed to death during the night. It's a bit sad to see that Kingdom Come 2 didn't win a single award. As much as I think it does it's really good for the marketing of a game to win an award, I don't think it matters too much. The devs know, and the fans know, and the gamers know that Kingdom Come 2 is an immense RPG. So, I mean, maybe there was a monetary gain that the developers could have got by winning the award. I don't think it matters too much. I was mad watching it live. I think there was a good tweet earlier that I read, which was... the most entertaining about the Video Game Awards is watching a stream chat. Yeah, and the thing is, right, the fact that it won 9 awards when... Was it? Baldur's Gate 3 won 8. But they're in such close succession to each other, it does feel somewhat rigged. Somewhat. It just feels like there's a narrative building here that shouldn't be a part of it. That shouldn't be a part of the whole Video Game Awards. Is there a bed? Can I sleep and save? Oh, can I just sleep? Oh. I want to sleep and save. Okay. Oh, a common shield and a woodcutter's axe. What about Netflix slowly taking over the movie industry? Man. I know 10 years ago that Netflix made some good films. I don't know what kind of films they make now because I don't watch many. It's usual. Anything that kills... The thing that killed off cinema the most, for me, was the fact that corporations like Disney bought every major franchise that people were watching. So all you ever got at the cinema was the next Marvel. What's the other one? The next Star Wars. It was just that all the time. And people probably just got sick and tired of it and stopped going to the cinema. So now they're just like, well, if no one's going to the cinema, we'll just put everything on streaming platforms, and which means the streaming platforms will buy out all the studios. And then what you'll have is no more cinema. You'll have to watch the films all at home in your own living room. You don't get it. They want to buy Universal. Good. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. Because instead of going, wait, art needs to have some form of freedom and business needs some form of competition, maybe we shouldn't just all get in the same pot together where we can make cookie cutter shit and sell people the idea that what they're watching is the greatest film of all time, when actually it's cheap looking tosh. Which is what you get now. The majority of time in the cinema is just, it looks cheap, and I don't like it, and this is probably why I don't watch films anymore. What we got? 240 poppies! I should probably move all of those in. Maybe not all. Jesus, no, I want the bandages. I want the dye. No, I want all of these. I didn't mean to... Cinemas should be renovated into huge gaming centers. No, cinemas and gaming centers should just be the same thing. People should be able to go to the cinema, right? And go into a gaming center, and they should be in the same area. It would just be a big social area. We need more social, like, community centers in a sense. Grey Warden says, Expedition 33 winning Best RPG is a joke, really. It's just a popularity contest. Yes. Yes. Award shows where the public can vote on who wins is a popularity contest. 1000%. Star Trek was one of the first franchises to be enshittified. I'm used to it now. The thing is, we shouldn't be. No. We should be taking out... No, I didn't want to do that. We should be taking art back. Like, now more than ever, watch independent things. Watch independent cinema. Watch independent movies. Play independent games. You know? And when that indie studio gets too big and a corporation buys them out because, you know, at the end of the day, you know, the owners of these independent studios need to eat and need to look after their families, and so they should, you know, they should sell their studio, but then they shouldn't go and work for that studio. They should make a new studio and stay the hell away from corporate. Don't let people take your IPs either. Don't. It's stupid. Don't let anyone take your IPs. They just lock them away and they'll just lock them away. And no one will get to play another game. Everyone wants a new Deus Ex game. Where's that? It's in a vault somewhere. Conspiracy theory. Expedition 33 only won because it's a Unreal Engine 5 and it kind of runs. Well, I mean, if it does it run and it is optimized well, because that might have got it. That might have sealed it. Also, apparently, Expedition 33 has a wonderful story that's very creative. So there's that. And the music's great. See, I ain't got a bad thing to say about it. I think when people have a bad thing to say about it, they're usually talking about the fact that their favorite game didn't win. When, as I said, you're watching a show where you go on a website and everyone votes on who wins. And the games that are marketed as the best games of the year are the ones that are going to get the votes. That's just how it be. Unfortunately. I think I've dropped everything that I need to drop. Yeah. Warhorse's success is made because they are making Czech history, though. It's literally their backyard, and you can see the passion. Oh, absolutely. The thing is, who here has played... Oh, no, not you. Who here has played Expedition 33? Anyone here played it? Like, because I'm playing this and I can feel the passion in it. This is why I enjoy just chilling out and being in it. But I do feel like there is a huge amount of passion being put into Expedition 33. I just think people think it's overhyped because everyone talks about it. Me, played it and platinumed it. Nice. Oh, I got another thing. Oh. Huh. Monastery's north. Sasau is... Screw that stupid game, whatever it's called. Exposition 69. Hey, Firejack, how are you doing? I saw your message before. I was just ranting about something. Hope you well. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Let's look on a map. It's here. Okay. Over a bridge, and it's here somewhere. Let's go find some treasure. Haven't saved in a while, so I feel like probably gonna need to do that. I know where I can get Save Your Schnapps from. Hold on. Bathhouse.
Yeah.
I think what matters is that you play games that you enjoy and you just enjoy them. I think when you get into doing like game awards, you're not really getting the best game of the year because it's subjective. People like what they like. It becomes a popularity contest when you start asking. But if you guys really love Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, then that's your game of the year. It's like when Kojima walked out of the Video Game Awards. Obviously, he was like, he probably just thought, right, well, I'm not going to win anything here. I probably could spend this time doing something else. Maybe he was there thinking that Death Stranding 2 was going to win. But who cares? Maybe he thinks that having awards cements his legacy further. I don't know if that man needs any more cementing in his legacy. Do you want to know? He did it, everybody. He made it around me. You did it! Townsman, you go! My game of the year this year? Deus Ex 1. A game from the year 2000. There you go. Hey.
What do you want from me now?
Oh God, you're so lovely. I want to buy some Save Your Schnapps so I can save the game. Marathon? What? For God's sake. Marathon! Vitality. I will buy that. Okay, cool. And Save Your Schnapps. All. I have just enough money to buy all that? Well, I guess so. We're haggling.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
The fact this didn't win even one award was pretty bad. This one? As I said, if you leave it to a vote...
Agree?
No.
You won't convince me with that.
Well, fine, you tell me what I should be putting it up to then. And I'll get 69.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Gave her a 69. Okay. I'm wearing the frog hats, okay? Can't see, but... Chat's intent on giving you a sweaty head. It's okay, it's Crimbo time, it's cold. Also, I need to get a Santa hat. I need to get a Santa hat. You're the only guy I watch. When you pop up on my For You page? Are you from TikTok? Have you come all the way from TikTok? Yeah, I need a Santa hat.
Yeah.
Then I can properly be in the festive spirits. You know, it's sad that we finished Yakuza 5 and that's a Christmas. It's a Christmas game. A rare TikTok pull, like fishing. You used to use the Robin Hood hat and call it an elf hat. I am the laziest Santa's little helper. The laziest. Okay, hold on. Where is you? Okay, so it's further up here. Okay, so I need to go north. Hey, Nicholas. You watched Dr. Dolittle? I haven't watched Dr. Dolittle in... When it came out. When did that come out? Like 1999?
Yeah.
It's been a while. I know it's been a while. It was one of my brother's favorite films back in the day. Now I just saw you on my For You page. Oh, nice. Well, it's nice to see you, Fire Jack. I hope you're well. So go on then, everybody. List your game of the years. List it. List them. Put them all on a list. Oh shit. Oh God, please.
Is someone there?
No. Well, you stay back there or you're gonna get fucking destroyed. The Forest 3. Yeah, the Forest 3 was crazy. Like, I was like, what is happening? You wanna go? Do you wanna go? He wants to go.
Must be here somewhere.
And one!
Dear God.
I literally said to myself, how about we finish the Forest 2 first, guys? The Sons of the Forest isn't finished? I thought it was finished. Not finished? Spice Rikers' Kingdom Come 2. Nicholas, you don't have to, whatever game you played this year, Nicholas, it could be from the year. My favorite game I've played this year is Deus Ex from the year 2000, so. Yeah. Have you played Half Sword? I have not. I've seen thumbnails where Queso has played it, though. KCD 2, because I spent almost 300 hours in that thing, including all the DLCs, and practically didn't have time to play anything else. Because I'm biased, because it's my home country. That's fine. That's fair. Don't fall in the water, you'll die. $300 hours is it's a good amount of time to spend in a game. Okay. Look, you waste of spaces. God damn it. KCD2, Split Fiction, Doom, The Dark Ages, System Shock 2 Remastered was also fantastic. Map of the Old Country, what the hell's Frog Legs? What's Frog's Legs? What you got? Nothing? Silver Goblet and a silver ring? Mine now. I'm gonna walk across this because I am looking for a house. I still haven't played Doom the Dark Ages. It's an FPS. You would think I'd have been on that straight away. Sweet. So this is the bridge that we have to cross. And if I remember rightly, there was a guy... No, it's not here now. There was a guy on a bridge somewhere, and I just ran around him. He wanted me to pay a toll. I was just going to hit him. Okay. So we're looking for a house. Somewhere. Let's have a look at the actual treasure map. 3. I have to go south a little bit. And it's on a hill. Okay. I still need to play Doom Eternal. Got it downloaded. If you are a fantastic whiz with keyboard and mouse controls, you will have an absolute blast with that. When I played Doom Eternal, I was horrendous with keyboard and mouse controls, but I was determined to try and play it with keyboard and mouse controls. But it's a fantastic game. It's very much a skill-based shooter, though. And, yeah, back then my skills were lacking. I want to replay the game on Nightmare and then play the DLC, but I don't know when I'll get around to doing that. I feel like that will...
I've gone far from home. I'd better get back before Sir Radzig sends out a search party.
That will be, like, pain for me. I remember watching Doom 3 a couple of years back when I first discovered your channel. I remember being scared shitless when I was playing that as a kid. I remember watching a friend of mine play the intro to that game, and it gave me chills. Legitimate chills. I don't think I'm going to find this. I don't think I'm going to find this, this house. Nope. DLC is a banger too. It's a lot more difficult with new enemy types. I think I started playing the DLC. I made a couple of videos on it, and then I stopped playing it because it was very difficult, and I was getting very frustrated with my lack of skill. Yeah. Yeah. So apparently, I've gone a little bit too far south. I didn't see a house. Did anyone see a house? I'm on a hill. Nah? Gotta be around here. Yeah. Huh. Maybe if you walk on the riverside, you'll find it. Maybe. Said it was up on a cliff. Look, it's on a cliff, looking down onto the riverbank. But it might not be this far south. It's definitely not going to be on a slope. Who builds a house on a slope? Well, there's a camp. Interesting sight, eh? You seem important. Oh, people talking about... Oh. Does Doom the Dark Ages have a good torrent? Oh, dear. Deadpool, no. Not in this chat, please. I don't want to pay id Software out they did to Mick Gordon. I don't think Mick Gordon would want you to steal from id Software. Okay, this doesn't seem like the... No. Okay, this way. Not everyone responsible for... I don't even know what the story is with that at all. I have no idea. I know that I've heard that the music for the Doom the Dark Ages doesn't have the same feel. Man, where the fuck do I go? Mostly Bethesda, but the devs still get paid. I'm still pissed about this. I think the only person that should be mad about it is Mick. And if Mick's not bothered and he's moved on to different things, he did the music for Atomic Heart, right? So he just got work straight away. I also heard something that was quite interesting. So, you know how Doom, the 2016 Doom, was actually Doom 4, and it was this weird sort of Call of Duty-esque shooter? Found it. Mick Gordon did some music for it. Here it is. And I heard the music. It was on X, and it was all right. Very different to what it turned out to be. But it wasn't always... Aww. No way. Okay. I'll take all of these things, but they're not that great. But it was good to find the treasure. We found the treasure, everybody. Whoop, whoop. Just checking to make sure there isn't a second chest. Them winkle pickers are insane. The what? The fashionable slippers? Is that what you call winkle pickers? Is that what they are? The replacement, Andrew Hochschild, made Duke Nukem soundtracks. He also remixed the... Yeah, I know that. Also, he's doing the score for Iron Lung. Markiplier's film. Did you guys watch the video where Markiplier was talking about how his film was only supposed to be in like a few theaters, but now it's in over 1,000 theaters worldwide? Man. He was in absolute hysterics. I think the thing that was most sweet about that video is watching him realize that the cinema in his hometown where he grew up is sold out because they're gonna go and see his film. That was so nice. He could not hold himself back from that. And I am not surprised. I'm very happy for him, but I'm also very jealous because that's my dream. I wanted to make a video game adaptation of and release it in theaters, but I'm getting to watch Markiplier get to do it, and that's pretty great. It's like the whole Yakuza 5 thing. You know, we pass our dreams on to other people. And I passed my dream on to Mark unknowingly and reluctantly, and that is too deep, isn't it? And I want it back, damn it. No, it's fantastic for Mark, and he's so touched by, you know, getting the sort of distribution that his film has got. Very cool. Still remember his college days with his glasses in his bedroom at his mum's. What a different... Oh yeah, with the faux hawk? Yeah, the faux hawk. He looked like a shark. Thing is, he looks so nerdy, and look at him now, he's like a sex machine. A married sex machine. And he got married! And he kept it all quiet. Ah, Markiplier is all growing up. I guess I'm going back to Rattay. There's not much else going on, is there? I miss the old hair, I won't lie, I want it back. The faux hawk? Maybe Mark should do a nostalgia week where he plays some games that he used to play back when he first started. and have his old haircut and his glasses on. Call the video 10 years ago or something.
Yeah.
Or... Are you being dumb? I will have to harm you. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I do realize when I'm on my horse, I can just run away. That dog is still following. I will take you all the way to Rattay. You don't know. Crazy guy from the local village walking around with a pole. With his 3 friends and his angry dog. Don't worry, Rocky. Maybe you can realize your dream one day and make your Rainbow Pony Party movie adaptation. That's exactly what I was making. Yep. Poor Wayfarer about to get killed? Ah, it's his job. His job is to see if there's dangers on the road. He's gonna find out firsthand that there is. Yep, yep. Not gonna lie, you should be starring in a System Shock movie. The thing is, now I know that what System Shock is like, I could easily make a movie of System Shock. I don't have the budget, you know. Mark's Iron Lung film is, I think it's self-financed. That's what I read. I don't know. I don't talk to Mark. He doesn't know I exist. In fact, he does know I exist. That's news for you guys. You'll like this. So, just as a quick aside, I'm gonna stop for this. We'll have a conversation. So Mark played Silent Hill F. I had no interest in playing Silent Hill F, so I watched it. And I left a comment on one. Like Mark was playing, he was doing an episode. His controller broke. He got up, left the room to go and get another controller. Came back, had a red stain on his shoulder, and sat down with the controller. And I just made up a story on one of his comments. In his comments, I just made up a story about how he went into another room, killed a bear, and took the bear's controller. Just something stupid. And then I congratulated him on his wedding. That comment got like 700 likes. And then I got a report for my weekly analytics in the YouTube studio. And you know who was in that? Markiplier. I think my dog's hungry. I'm gonna go and buy my dog some food. Is there a butcher? Yeah, you get what you get in your back end is you get people, a certain amount of people. So it'll tell you how many thousands of people or how many people watched your content that week, and it'll come up with profile pictures of different people. I have the screenshot. Markiplier's profile picture is literally in the middle. Mark could be watching. I think he probably saw my comment and then just had a look. I don't think he watched for very long. But there's the possibility is there. That's what I'm talking about. I like to be optimistic and think that Markiplier knows I exist now. Even if he's already forgot. He still knew for about 5 seconds. And that makes me happy. Right, okay. Where's this bloody butcher? Because this dog's dying. Butcher? Oh, is the butcher down here? Okay. Okay. So, yes. It sounds like headcanon, and is. I'm living exactly by that headcanon. Is that at one point, maybe for about 30 seconds, Markiplier probably opened one of my videos and went, oh, okay, and then left. But for those 2 seconds, he probably knew who I was. He might not have liked who I was, and maybe he subscribed. There's a possibility of that as well. A very small one, because he's got a life to live. But still. I live in a dream, all right? Shut up. Are you the butcher lady? Where's the butcher lady? The butcher is here. It's you. Can you tell it would mean a lot to me if Markiplier watched my content?
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I'm a vigilante, love. I go around killing everything.
May the Lord watch over you.
I remember another example of this was when I used to do I did some thumbnails for Dark Viper AU a couple of years ago. And one day I went on my Twitch and it said in my activity feed, "You have been followed by Dark Viper AU." And I was like, yeah. That's like, that's RDR, but first person. Oh, this game? Well, I mean, it's just a horse. I would happily play... I mean, you can play Red Dead Redemption in first person, can't you? We need another Red Dead Redemption game. Just saying. I need dried meat. All 7. Okay. And a salami. That's the dog fed for the next decade. There are no cougars in missions. That's what he said. He was wrong, though. There's definitely a cougar in one of the missions. There's a viral clip and everything. Where are you, dog? I know you want more from the butchers. I am interested in playing Silent Hill F. I just didn't see how... I just didn't see how it was Silent Hill. So I thought, you know what? I'll watch Mark
Look
play
what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I don't even know if he finished it. Did he finish that game? He's been very busy. Maybe not.
Come get them.
Hey, I'll have some bacon. Or dried meat, whatever. Happy? Now you're gonna bark at the butcher lady because she's got more meat. I love watching some silly GTA 5 stuff from him. The last one I watched of him was, can you complete GTA 5 without jumping? And that, jumping or climbing, and that looked like torture. That looked like torment of the highest order. Yeah, no. There is, if you remember from GTA 5, there is a mission where you have to climb a ladder to go onto a roof to survey a jewelry place. But he's not allowed to climb ladders or jump. So he had to do things in order to get up to that position. The thing is, you can't just take a blimp and go and drop yourself on the roof, because that would be easy. You have to hit the checkpoint markers. So he had to get up to certain parts of the building to hit checkpoint markers to move to the next one. I would have never, ever gone through with that challenge. I don't know whether he finished it, whether he bumped into something that was impossible. But they were good videos. His Chaos Mod ones are funny as fuck. I'm sure they are. I've not watched any of those. I at one point was going to do... I have a VR mod for GTA 5, and I was going to do first-person VR GTA 5 Chaos mod. But then I thought, do I really want to vomit on myself? For the views? No. I don't know. I don't know. Good. Fine.
That's a good boy.
Exactly.
That's my boy.
He's not doing that confused noise. That's interesting. All right. Can I go to bed now? No, Ma. Ma! Woof. Usually he goes, Like, I don't know what you're saying to me. Why are you talking? Now, I'm going to sleep until 7, right? And I'm going to see if I can get these missions from here that I've tried to for the last 2 days. But the door has been locked, and it's a very hard lock, and I can't get in there. It's been 3 hours already. Oh my god. It's your fault. For being so damn entertaining. I'm blaming you, chat. Right. Let me in. He's still got a locked bloody door. I'm lockpicking it. What? Where are you? He's upstairs. Well, I lockpicked his door for him so he can get in easy. It's much easier to get in when it's open. Ah! I've been looking all over the place for you for a couple of days. All right. Hans Capon!
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sir Hanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
Bottom one, what's it to do with me? Were you in the wrong room? Yes.
What has it got to do with me?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
What do you mean?
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans? The sooner we get it over and done with, the better.
I suppose so.
I mean, I'm armoured, so if he hits
Right
me,
away.
I'm fine.
I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. And I see I did the right thing. Jesus, Henry, if you're going to be my companion, you have to look the part.
I'd rather go as I am. I'm a bloody soldier. I don't know what you're talking about. Have I played God of War? The 2018 one? Yes. Back in 2018. Yes. I think I played it in 2020. And it was fantastic. I never played much of Ragnarok, though. I'd rather go as I am.
Thanks, sir, but I'd rather go as I am.
You'd rather disgrace me? Well, I'm in no mood to argue with you. Come on, then.
You're not going to argue with me. I'm not bothered. I am a man of battle. I want to look like I'm ready for battle.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone?
Uncle, my lord.
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We
like
were just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
Anyone?
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout.
He is.
That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility.
Why am I here?
I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief.
Lord Queso.
Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here.
Who?
You know him?
No.
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna was attacked by one Wolflin of Kamberg. Milotta pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milotta.
Wolflin of Kamberg, that name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too, a cousin of Bernard's and Milotta's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wolflin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair. After all, maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
I could do it all by myself. What are you talking about? Do you understand the amount of work I have done in this particular area? You know how many people I've killed? Lots. I watch you because you're the only mature person who doesn't play brain rot.
Hey, Henry's come to see you.
Well, that's very nice of you. That was weird. All right, fine, okay. I do my best to put on an entertaining show without it devolving into, you know, a mess. Although if I play a game for long enough, mess is just something that happens. What are we doing then? What is there something that we going to be doing? Go to Bernard and join the squad. Oh, so it's optional. I don't have to do this at all. I'm gonna. Okay.
Has anyone seen my belt? I can't find it anywhere. If you didn't booze so much, maybe you wouldn't keep losing your things.
I think it's timed. You can choose to solve this quest peacefully or quietly. Oh, it's up to you. So,
I don't like it.
am I going with Capon or not?
You get paid, don't you? You can't take it with you, though.
Hold on, he's over there.
Everyone has to die sometime.
You!
Sir Hanush sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go! Hand over the trophies.
Some, trophies.
Let's see. Bastards deserved it.
210 groschen. Can I have like 5 grand? So that I can, yeah. I'm building a town. I remember taking too long and they left without me.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can
Pathfinding.
forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hanush sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
I just meant for your own safety.
Is it me or is...
What you meant, Captain.
Okay, wait, Will. Shh. Shush me.
Yeah.
Listen, Bernard. About this robber. I heard some rumors.
About his being a relative of mine, Melodas?
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna. Wolflin belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolflin of Kamberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I
Is
heard
everyone
the
staring
same.
at me?
Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Kamberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like, but I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire, and I never heard about the Kamberg.
Why are we doing this at night?
Family.
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Kamberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
And everyone else's.
Well, The servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he cursed them, and I couldn't blame them.
Why is that?
Uncle Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No.
Wait, isn't that your horse?
That way. See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children. So, when she fell pregnant, they say she went to a witch to get rid of the child. Only she ended up having quintuplets.
Oh, God.
Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
No. Horrendous.
Jesus Christ. That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn.
Oh.
Only the 5th survived. He was disfigured. Wilhelm. They say the witch cheated her. Yeah. Instead of getting rid of the child,
hey, Abby.
put the devil's seed inside her.
Oh, God.
Good Lord, how dreadful.
I'm talking about devil babies.
Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and night. Didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolflin, was born, he looked normal enough, but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolflin went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. Cursed everything and everyone in his past, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, but because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolflin turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years. Well, folk said he was dead. Whoa!
Sweet
Slow down.
Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses used to tell me.
I sent them to scout
How
ahead.
are we supposed to
Those
deal with a
bastards
monster
will
like that?
pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make camp. Hamlin, we'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as Chromie.
Yes, Captain.
Oh. Oh, the hanging people. I just thought that was normal decoration for these parts.
Yeah.
Continue your story. I was enjoying the talk of cursed babies. It was terrifying. How long is this path? I don't know where we're going. So it could be forever. But it's okay. My horse never needs to eat or drink. Never. It's kind of strange. I think we've given up on cursed stories. I'm sorry, I'm bumping into you. I didn't mean to. Path's very narrow and I can't see. I don't want to get hit by a branch. Come on. No, that way. Oh, man. Okay, I just need to follow. Why are we doing this at night? It's so dumb. I can do this peacefully or violently. If I can't see who I'm talking to, I might as well just stab them. Start swinging my sword. Oh.
Damn. Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
That's true. I should stay away from people. But I can ride a horse, so... How's Abby doing today? Hope you're well. Dude initial deed his horse. I may have been the cause of that. Can we sleep first? I feel like we should sleep first before... This is where we came hunting, right? I can't sleep. Boo. Tonight is my favorite show of the entire year, so I'm vibrating. Oh, it's in like at the club? It's the big night at the club? Well, I hope you have a wonderful time.
Good health to you.
Thanks. What are we doing here? What now?
What do we do now?
Sleep?
First, we have to find out where those horsens are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry.
Thanks.
My men would probably just startle them.
Thanks. You saying that I'm not intimidating looking at all? I'll go right away.
All right, Captain. I'll do that. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp.
Thanks. It's like my Christmas gift from the club. Oh, that's awesome. I really do hope you have a wonderful time. Don't get too drunk. I do what you like.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolflin is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolflin?
Nothing in particular. Just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Kamberg clan is cursed.
This is like Minecraft with better graphics. I have not moved a single block of stuff, Firejack. Abbey Rowe looks at the Prosecco I just popped. Give. Rocky, do you like mac and cheese? I don't think I've had mac and cheese since I was a kid. It almost feels like blasphemy at this point. This quest being at night might be a good thing for stealth. Do I look like a stealth man? I'm built like a tank.
How are you related?
Isn't this
what I just... and I have the same great-grandfather.
So this is just what I heard on the way here. Okay.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfin's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get
Shut up.
Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
Giggity. Well, all right.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it.
Bruh, you played Manhunt? I
wasn't
did.
A bad
It was
man
amazing.
while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfin, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him.
Okay.
God be with you.
Can I go to bed first? I feel like doing this at nighttime is stupid. You get out of my bed right now. Capon!
Greetings. What business have you?
Why are you here if you're not doing anything?
See you later.
And everyone's in bed? Oh my god, thank you. I just want to save. I always leave us there. We'll go in the morning. He's there for the vibes? I don't understand. You tell the lad he needs to go and sort out this problem. And then he just goes to the camp and sits down. And then the scrub, me, has to go and do all the hard work. It sounds like bullshit. It is. Bought 8 men so he could talk about some woman having 5 kids because she got impregnated by the devil, and then I have to go to these farms. The night is finally gone. It is very nobleman of him. Oh yeah, to do absolutely fuck all. Yeah, I agree with you. He's gonna get all the credit for it as well, even more nobleman. Hey. Right. Let's look at where we need to go. Farm up the road here. And there over there. We'll go north, seeing as it's like literally up the road.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm going to have to talk to these people nice and calmly. Or, if they don't respond with the correct amount of respect that I feel I deserve, as a man who has solved many a case and killed many a bad guy, I will kill another bad guy. That's just the routine I've got down at this point in my life. You're bad. You're not giving me any respect. You dead. All right. Who's hiding? Anyone want to hide? You want to go? I could probably just walk in. They don't have locks back in these times. Well met. Okay. Managed to...
Good day to you.
Managed to just get here just on the right time?
Captain Bernard sent me. I'm here about the raid on your farm.
What? I've no idea what you're talking about, friend.
They raided your farm, didn't they?
No. I heard there was some raids hereabouts, but not here.
Something's not right. The captain sent me here to this very farm.
The captain must have made a mistake.
I suppose so.
Oh well.
I'm looking around for any stowaways. Maybe his wife can tell you? Possibly. But she just came down from up here. This is where they sleep, right? Huh. Interesting. I wonder if there's evidence. Nope. Okay. Wife's room is full of sacks. And the sacks are full, you know what I'm saying? Huh. Are you sure? I'm gonna go ask the wife. Hello, wife.
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
I fought a bear. This is suspect.
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
Why the fuck did he lie?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure. My head's still in a spin.
So's his!
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes. He tried to parlay with them.
I'm gonna batter her husband. I'm gonna batter him. If I punch him with these gloves on, he's gonna get a concussion.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
You said they took everything, so which is it? Took nothing, or...?
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes. I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
There is no raid. This is bullshit. Yeah.
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
Or lying.
No! It's just... it all happened so quickly. I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me make one thing clear. Those bandits are led by Sir Wolflin, Baron of Kamberg, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay. So you better speak up, no matter what happened here.
Lord Jesus. Why must we be persecuted so?
Chokeslammer!
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples.
Oh, yeah.
We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
Bro, your live schedule is very far apart. Firejack, I have a live stream channel on YouTube where I store all my live streams. It's called Rocky Rocket Live. So I don't keep the VODs here because I have a guy who is converting my live streams into videos for the channel. So it looks like I don't stream very often, but I stream every week, multiple times a week. It's easier to find me on Twitch, but also it's youtube.com/@RockyRocketLive. That's where all the VODs go. Why? They came to rob you.
Why would you help those cutthroats?
There you go. Thanks, Spicy
They
Rikers.
didn't behave violently towards us. And I thought it would be best to keep them happy. At least they left me some apples.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning, I came home again.
Where's the camp? Are you stupid? No, where's the camp?
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
Goodbye.
Oh, no, what? We're going. We're going.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The
Right.
camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry. I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
All right, well, you go home. Saving. Saving right here. Now I'm going to go slash people in the face with a sword. Stop it. Maybe I can talk to them. No. Maybe I can talk to them.
Looks like I found it. I'd better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
All right, well, okay. Well, I don't care about that. I also need to go to Sasau and talk to Florian and see if Florian's missus made it home, because apparently I was supposed to go and find her and bring her back, but instead I completed the quest and I don't know whether Florian ever got his missus back. He must have, because I didn't kill anyone. You could do it yourself, but I bet Bernard... Yeah, probably. Okay, can I not... Do I actually have to ride all the way over there? All right, fine. Sweet. Hey. Right you are. Let's go. Another walk through another bunch of woods. That is a camp, and it is literally over there. I should get further away so I don't upset them. Shonk. Good one, horse. That was an attempt, wasn't it? Right. What I should do is I should bring Capon and put him as like the man who talks so that he can use his lordly ways in order to do this peacefully, as opposed to what will happen, which is the main character will have to sort it out, in which there will be bloodshed. Capon? That's his name. Korean porn. It's an unfortunate name, but that's what he has to live with. I'm trying to look for, like, cool little areas to look at. I mean, it's all cool, let's be fair. But, like, points of interest. I think I've been here 70 times. In this game, Firejack, if you walk around the forest at night, it is so relaxing. Because so far I have not seen a wolf or a bear. Which means there's nothing out here. Nothing at all. I believe foxes are probably the reason banshee myths exist. Yeah, they probably are. Yep, I'll agree with that. They sound like screaming women. Yep. Central European forests are quite harmless. I remember when I lived in Germany for a bit, we had to, a few times, get off the streets because wild boar would run around the streets. And I was only a child. And I'd have probably tried to, like, pet it and got gored to death. That's true. I probably would have tried to show it affection and it would have destroyed me. But yeah, I've had foxes live behind my shed in the back garden, and at night would wake up with them in my front garden screaming and playing. Now, like, as adorable as you are, I have thrown shoes at them. I have thrown water at them. I remember them trying to eat my cat through a window. That was fun. And the Bavarian wild boars are radioactive. What? My friend put a dog toy in his garden, and sometimes the baby foxes play with it. All the baby foxes did in mine was just piss all over the grass and kill it all. Not like I care for my garden, but there's a big patch of yellow grass. I did see something quite cool, which was the fox. It was one year, it was a long time ago, but there was a fox and his family that used to live behind the shed. And it came walking down in the morning, down the side of the house. And I was just looking out the window at two cats that were having an argument in my front garden. And the fox poked its head out and I saw it and I went, whoa, no way. And the cats both went from being aggressive at each other to turning to the fox. And the fox backed off slowly. Like, no, I never saw that fox again. They theorize it's from Chernobyl fallout drifting west. So don't eat those balls. Oh, you're being legitimate. I thought this was like a part of a Fallout fanfic or something. Oh. Radioactive boars. Sweet, that makes them even more terrifying. Don't go near them. They will kill you, and if they don't, they will give you radiation poisoning. What up?
How are you?
I'm fantastic, you know?
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
No. Not really.
How many men did you see?
I didn't look. 10?
Around 10.
The same as us. Well, now we'll see if my cousin is really as tough as they say.
I didn't check.
Otherwise, he'll be swinging tonight from the Rattay ramparts.
Okay. Wouldn't it be better to negotiate? My Fallout fix have less Fallout and more Hancock. Still can't get over it, that you have a thing for a ghoul. I bet you absolutely love the Fallout series, don't you? Love it with extra lubricant. I'm sorry.
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
Whew, anyway, it won't cost us anything.
Sir Hanush ordered me to avoid unnecessary casualties.
I mean,
what
yeah.
are you trying to say?
I could go and parley with Wolflin.
Oh.
Even if it comes to nothing, I could have a good look at his encampment.
Bit of spying could well be of use, all right. Wolflin's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope so. And try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed.
All right, so I have to wear that weapon, and I have to put my...
Goodbye.
Maybe save now? Do I have to leave my weapons on my horse, or do I just unequip them? Because I could just do that, and I'm fine. There you go. Oh. Unequip, yeah? Yeah. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Let's go back where we came from. Another run through the woods. I could use my horse, yes, but this, you seen this game? Why would you want to rush? I'm also hungry. I'm also hungry. Do I have food? I do have food. Honey. That does nothing. All right, I'm glad I got honey. Okay. The offal's gone bad. All right, we'll drop that on the floor. I guess I could eat the salami. This was supposed to be for the dog, but... All right. Tried meat. You know what? 81 will do. Well, we've saved, so if it's not enough, we'll just reload. Ever tried to play Manhunt on your phone? God, no. I played Manhunt once. I loved what I played. The game was really difficult in some parts, very tense in most of it. The story, I thought the story was it was dead for like quite a while because the game was taking you through the longest tutorial I've ever experienced in my life. And then as soon as something happened in the story that made the main character very angry, that's when the game really opened up and it was awesome. I played Max Payne 1 on my phone with a PS4 controller. It was actually really good. Well, I mean, that would just be like playing the game on a really small screen. Are you not made at home yet? Your husband will be worried sick. It's like trying to eat soup with a fork. Oh, to play on your phone? Yeah, I don't play games on my phone. Now that I don't have to go to a job that causes me torment and anguish, right now, yes. I don't need to play games on my phone. I have work to do. Also, for those that didn't realize, we made another star. I got another month in the game. In the YouTube game. So thank you very much for that. Let's see if we can get another star. Not right now, because if you did that, I'd probably have a heart attack. But you know. Soon, TM. Can I take this hat off now? Thank you. I wore it for an hour. You know those put the hat on? It's only supposed to be for like 10, 20 minutes. I forget. Leave it on for an hour. Everybody's got the beans out. Giggity. Thanks to Remote Play, I can play some PlayStation 5 stuff on my PC and phone. My TV is too shitty to look at. Aw. I still haven't tried setting up... I guess I don't need to set up my PlayStation Remote. I have everything on my PC that I have on my PlayStation. Other than Uncharted. Uncharted, I definitely need to play from my PlayStation. It's a nice compensation for what we can't buy anymore from the rock coins. I do need to think of what else we can add for the rock coins. I know the, you know voice mod? How I used to be able to change my voice? They have an official Twitch extension now. But here's the problem. I don't want to record the voice changes for the videos being made from these VODs. I want you to hear them, but I want what I record not to have them on. Because I've got Bounty Numa turning the VODs into videos. So, I've got to figure that out. Uncharted, love it. You will love the rest of the games. I've only played Uncharted 1 myself. I have played a little bit of Uncharted 4. I think that's it. Hello? I am unarmed. And I'm tripping over my own dog. Hello?
Hey, you! What do you want? I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
That's true. And you're wearing Sir Bernard's colors. Suppose I should take you to Sir Wolflin. But if you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
Okay, you have my word.
We got one guy. Let's see if I was right. Let's see if it was 10. Nice weather we're having. Okay. There could be 5. There could actually just be 5 people. No. There's about 10. Yeah, I was right, 10. Amazing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10. Oh, hey! Oh, you silly, silly hat.
Who do we have here? What's your name, boy?
Henry. I'm a messenger from...
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Aleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
Huh.
Sleep. Fuck.
Another great NPC line. I just want to eat and sleep and fuck. Brilliant. Were there any exciting video game announcements overnight? Control 2. I'm always going to say it. Gang of Dragon, which is the new game from the guy who did all the Yakuza games. I'm excited for that. Yeah, Hitman's got a new mission where you have to kill Slim Shady, and you're sent there by Eminem, and then Mila Jovovich as well, and the new James Bond game. That looks okay. I'm not really set on the young James Bond yet. We'll get there. Why are you hurting the Lords of Aleshna?
Why do you want to hurt the Lords of Aleshna?
That bastard Malota stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Malota convinced everyone I was dead too.
You came back though, didn't you?
Aye, I came back. But Malota bribed a priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession. That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son, me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. They won't hear my claim.
Having an American accent in this game, like that, it's just so jarring. I like cheese! Nice to see you. I enjoy cheese too. I think I say that every time I see you. It's nice to see you. I hope you're well.
That's unfortunate. But surely the courts of the king wouldn't believe a story like that.
Maybe not. But the king's in captivity, and none of the nobles have time for courts. No one will hear my case, and by the time this turmoil is over, everyone will have forgotten about me.
That's so funny. Abby says, I like cheese as my bro's Wi-Fi password. Now everyone knows where to get free Wi-Fi. Shouldn't have said it. I heard your family is cursed. If you're ever in Indiana, go steal his Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, steal his Wi-Fi, and then like just download things for like 4 days straight, so he has no connection. Disgusting. It's the worst prank ever.
I heard some interesting tales about you. They say your family is cursed.
So Bernard's been telling those stories again. How my Oleshna cousins do love to gossip.
So your father didn't have...
What? A twisted mouth? Aye. Looked like it was run over by a wagon. And he was born with 4 siblings and none of them lived. True. But they always leave one thing out of that fairy tale.
What's that?
That my grandmother was one of 5 babes and her mother one of 4. That's how it goes in that family. And then that talk of the witch. Pah! My grandma couldn't wait to marry my grandfather and give him children.
Well, that's lovely. You can leave the loot. You can go if you leave the loot and pay compensation.
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Sir Hanush's subjects and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
Because my speech skill is amazing.
Your quarrel is with Milotta, not with Bernard. And certainly not with Sir Hanush, whose estates you're pillaging.
So?
So leave Sir Hanush's domain and settle your differences with Milotta elsewhere.
My quarrel is with everyone who helps Milotta. And Hanush gave him refuge in Rattay.
Sir Hanush knows nothing about Milotta's scheming. He offered a helping hand to a Christian in need, and for his pains, he has you pillaging his lands and murdering his subjects.
It's the times we live in.
You want justice? You think you deserve it? Then you should behave with honor yourself and leave here.
What good would it do me?
If you leave voluntarily, I'll tell Sir Hanush about Milotta's deception. He's not going anywhere in his current condition, so we'll get to the truth in the end.
The devil take it. There's nothing here worth pillaging anyway. All right. I accept your offer.
Bye.
Tell your captain we'll move on.
Don't forget to leave the loot and 60 groschen too.
There's no denying you're a good negotiator, lad. Oh well. No doubt we'll find easier pickings elsewhere. Better run along before Bernard loses patience.
All right, bye. Nice to see you. Rocky, let me guess when you created your YouTube. Go, try it. Try it. Guess. I dueled his ass and won, then all his friends jumped me, the dirty bastards. Well, that's the thing, right? I thought it best to talk it out, seeing as there are 10 of them. And even though I am really, really powerful, not gonna win. 19th of May, 2014. You could be right. I don't know. I have had 3 stints at YouTube. One that lasted probably 6 months in 2014. One that lasted about a year from 2015 to 2016. And then maybe 2016 to 2017. And then 2019 till now. Yeah. And I'd say I'm doing pretty good at it this time. Mostly because of consistency. Although it sometimes does feel like it's been sabotaged by a certain YouTube overlord thing. You know, the algorithm? It sometimes. Can't quite put my finger on it. It's like it hates me. I'm supposed to say that I'm a small-time creator. That's what we're supposed to say. We're supposed to say that the algorithm hates us when nothing goes right. Doesn't mean it's true, but it could. Hello! I'm taking the back way into the camp. Hope everyone's well. I'm glad everyone came here so that they can sit at a camp and watch me work. Where's Capon? Has he gone back? What was the point? What was the point? All right. Hey, it's over there. You lazy sack of tit. Capon couldn't cope on. I'm sad. I'm back.
I've just come back from Wolflin, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
I talked them into moving out. Not only that, but they left all their loot and 70 groschen too, as compensation.
I can hardly believe it. It turned out a lot better than I expected. The coin is for Sir Hanush, I expect.
Naturally.
I mean...
Well then, take the money and ride to Rattay. In the meantime, we'll break camp and make sure those bastards keep their part of the bargain.
Right, Captain. I'll be on my way.
And Henry, nice work. God be with you.
All right, cool. They act like they're not part of this. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I took a ride with 9 other people so that they could basically just sit at camp. Not bad for a day's work. I bet they got paid and everything. I remember the beginning of this quest was that Hans Capon and I were summoned to Hanush's quarters and yelled at for being mischievous little bastards. And then we had to earn our keep by going on a job. It turns out that I'm the only one who's done anything about it. Which... It's standard. It's standard video game stuff, yeah. And I am going to ride all the way there. I'm going to ride and I'm going to complain about the fact that they did fuck all and I did it all. Hey, look, it's our friends. Hanging out. They probably smell really bad now. It's been sunny and everything. Wait a minute. Can I go that way? Please, map. Yeah, just keep going down.
Yeah.
Ah! I still need to get into the monastery. Have I screwed that up? Hoodlums hanging about. Typical. Stinking. Not bathing. Just cluttering up the whole place.
Yeah.
They even make the place more approachable. They make it worse. People don't want to go near this place anymore because there they are, swinging from the trees from their necks. Also, this horse that we have passed umpty million times. Is this Bernard's horse? Why is he riding another horse? And why is his horse in the middle of the road? This is one of the mysteries of my playthrough. Bernard's horse! What are you doing? Why are you... Why have you not gone home? Why? What? Can you tell? Can you speak? You speak horse, right? Oh yeah, you're not comfortable with the situation. Odd. Very odd. Okay. I mean, I could leave this on. It looks gross, but I could leave it on. I'll put my, the duelist back on. And my bow and my arrows. My quality arrows. Hell yeah. No wonder I am so heavy all the time.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to Rattay. Get the pat on the back we deserve. Looks like a Slytherin Waffenrock. Did you just Hogwarts? I think Spicy Rack is just Hogwarts at me. That is a game I would actually I'm kind of interested to play. Hogwarts Legacy. Apparently, here's some YouTube lore or streamer lore. Apparently the game that made Queso famous was Hogwarts Legacy. That is not a game I expected him to play at all. But I saw the TikToks of him playing that game, and they are hilarious. Mostly because he has a massive fear of spiders, and any game that has massive spiders in it, he's a big wimpy baby. But that's just what makes it so very, very entertaining. The dog has been running since the start. This dog is fitter than anything. Never stops running. In fact, if I slow down, even for the briefest moment, look how fast he goes. I liked Hogwarts Legacy. The story was pretty. The story was pretty linear. I was put in the house Hufflepuff. Oh, I don't even remember the houses. I watched Harry Potter because I was in a relationship where she wanted to watch a film and I wanted to get laid. So I watched Harry Potter. And I don't regret it, because some of them were alright. Some of them are alright. Slytherin forever. Abby's a Slytherin. Spicer Rikers is a Hufflepuff. What house do you think I'd be in? If you were that silly hat that puts people in the houses, if you were the hat, what house would I be in? I think you're a Hufflepuff. I don't even know what. Any specifics? Where did the Huffles and the Puffles come from? How do I fit into the Hufflepuff? I say Puff or Claw. Interesting.
Good God!
What happened to your clothes? Just give me cabbages and shut up. Probably should go to the places around here and get everything fixed. Soothsayer, what are you doing here?
Young sir, I can see your future. All the joys and tribulations yet to come are written in your palm, and I can read them there.
Carrots and apples, picked today.
Why
Put
not?
A smile on your face.
So, what fate awaits me, good wife?
Things will get worse, and then they'll get better. You'll always be going here and there, back and forth.
Thanks.
God has his own plans for you, just as he does for everyone, but yours are different. It's written in your palm, indeed it is.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone
Thank you.
else does.
Thank you. Here's your coin.
I thank you, Goodman. There's not many who treat me as kindly as you have.
You gave
May
me
God be with you.
the
I'll be
most
with you.
vague and obvious thing.
Golly,
You know what? It was 1 grosh and it's fine. Hufflepuff are known for valuing hard work, loyalty, fairness, and patience, accepting all students not chosen by their founders. Its colors are yellow and black. The animal is a badger. I do like yellow and black. Isn't Manhunt a horror game or stealth only? But it's kind of a horror stealth game. You hide in the shadows and then you are the monster. And you murder. Hello.
God, what happened to you?
What happened to your clothes? I'm here for you to repair them! Fuck me. What can you do with a ring? Alright, fine. Thanks. No. I'll go everywhere and have everything fixed so people stop yelling at me about how I look like a scruff bag.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers.
Yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed that whole family with fresh
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers! Stick them in your bum! Lovely cucumbers!
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
I'm a fucking knight. God damn it, man. Alright, thanks. Am I good yet? Do I look presentable enough? Do I look presentable enough? Am I good enough now to be left alone? Look at your clothes. I've been dragged through a bush. Shut up. So it's the opposite of a horror. No, because it's still terrifying because you're still very much you're always in danger. You're always in danger. Got armor repair kits? I don't know if I have money. I have money. Oh, and had a bath? I had a bath earlier in the stream. Apparently, since then, I decided to walk outside and dip myself in shit. Because that's what everyone thinks I have done. Hi.
Good luck, then.
Right. I'm gonna need, like, these. Fucking hell, that's expensive. I'll take a couple. Shall I just take 2 of these? Holy crap, that's expensive. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
I didn't know they had drip back then because you
All
do.
right, so
I'm pretty decked out, yeah. That one.
Satisfied?
you're a right pinch purse.
Well, I didn't get that. I got like a thing for it and everything.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Yes. Okay. Hanush. Like my drip, my lover. I'm glad I read that and knew exactly what you were saying. That's crazy. All right, my lover. Turnips, combine harvester. That's some farmer talk, that is. Fine, I'll fucking bathe. There you go. There we go. We broke the game. Bathing's not good for you, look. Now we're wasting time. What? Right. It's probably upstairs, right? Yeah, I'm gonna try upstairs. By the way, apparently I can lockpick very hard locks now. I didn't know, because I lockpicked something in here. Can I not steal from Capon? Bullshit. Bullshit. Can I steal from... I can steal from everyone. Right. Where is he? Where is the lout? Is anyone going to eat this pig? It's been here for weeks. Hey.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
I'm in the wrong place.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Bernard to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
I need to see Hanush. I'm in the wrong place. Aha. I'll go and see him in a minute. I'm supposed to be following the... He's... I went the wrong way. Fair enough. Mi scusi, thank you. Can I take his horse? No. You've worn that helmet so much, I bet Henry's head is compressed into an egg by now. No, 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 not correct. There was once a cutscene in which I took the helmet off, and you could see my luscious hair. That's right. So, question Jezek. Get the keys to Jezek's cell from Bernard. Are you taking the piss? I don't think I'll be doing that for a bit. It can wait. It can starve. I don't care.
Kettles for water.
Kettles. When someone randomly yells kettles at you from a distance. Thanks, sir. A hair in my eye? Where's that come from? Who's been in my house and put hair in my house? Stop it. I don't think I have another helmet, by the way. Yeah. Not a good one. I think I have the warhorse one. But I don't want to wear that one, because it has like that weird visor. If I walk around with my sword out, we see nothing. CinemaScope widescreen is what we see. You upstairs or here? Made some tea? How do people wipe their asses back in the day? Nettles. Damn it. Where is he? I landed on his head! Whoops. Okay, is he up there? In that... Hold on, it might be up here. Ah, right you are. I was going to break into his bloody room. Hey up, you trollop, Lord Queso.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
No, I don't think they did either.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley with Wolflin.
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. I promised Wolflin safe conduct out of your territory on condition he leave all the loot he took and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
Well done. It will take Bernard a while to get over his disappointment at not being able to get revenge. But the important thing is, we're rid of that troublemaker. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
Farewell.
Ooh! I got a chest piece thingy. Is it good or no? No! Not at all. Okay. How much worse is it? Okay, so yeah, I'm rocking a cumin right now. I'm rocking a cumin horback. And apparently that is the best thing I have. I need to be wearing a shirt. I am currently not wearing a shirt. I guess I don't have a shirt. Interesting. A combat. I think this. Can I wear that, or is that just going to replace something? Hold up. That replaced something. No. I just need a shirt, I think. Just any old shirt, fancy shirt. The shirt from Stephanie? No, you silly sausage. I wanted to read about it. A fancy shirt. 10 charisma? Not good enough. Did I sell all my shirts? The combat jumper is better than the Waffenrock. It doesn't replace anything. It just replaces the Waffenrock. Because I will wear that. Oh, you're right. You are right. I look so hench. Okay, the shirt from 70 is still white. So how many layers have I got? I'm sweating to death. Holy crap. Okay, we've finally changed our look, everybody. We're now blue. Okay. I am over encumbered. I need to move things to my horse so that I am not. You. Fashionable slippers. This thing, whatever that thing is. That. And the silver ring. Yep. God, I'm so heavy. What's a joke that made you laugh so hard? Oh my God, I wouldn't know right now. I like a lot of I like a lot of Jimmy Carr jokes. They're very, very they are probably offensive, but you know, I don't get upset by words, so I really like them. And he said some bad things. You know, it's comedy at the end of the day. Not to be taken seriously. You're supposed to change the perspective in which you look at things and go, oh, it can be construed as kind of funny. Anyway, not defending Jimmy Carr anymore. I have to go all the way back up here. Are you coming back down? Have you started to travel back yet? His delivery is so flat. I love it. I know. The thing is, I've been to see him live, and it's so amazing how he will invite hecklers to try and give their all to see if they can stump him. And he always manages to figure out how to destroy the heckler. Peter K, I miss too. I was never a fan of Peter K. He's a little bit too PG for me. I mean, everyone knows garlic bread. Everyone knows that. Everyone. You still alive? You scum? This guy, this cheap bastard, gave me for finding him a cook to make him meals every day. Was it 5 groschen? I really wanted to punch him in the face. Hecklers are so stupid, it's literally their job and their home turf. You know, like, I mean, that's the part of... Jimmy Carr knows that people want to heckle him. They want to be destroyed. They want to be a part of the show in that way. So that he kind of invites it at his shows. It's amazing. Especially if he's not recording it. He's just like... He's a little bit more freeform when he's not got the cameras on him. So it can turn into a free-for-all that he kind of has to calm down. I'm gonna... Because he's still up at the camp, I'm gonna go and sleep for a few hours and see if he makes his way back down here. I can't stand hecklers. We had an idiot yell Wonderwall at a show this week and he got literally laughed out of the room. Oh. Heckling in America is viewed different to how it is in England. I do know that. Can I sleep till tomorrow? I can't sleep until... Well, I guess I won't be sleeping then. Stop it. Right then. Well, I guess we're going to go and do something else. I guess I should just travel up to Bernard. I don't want to have to travel all the way up here. He's probably on his way back. Whatever. Yeah, but you have guys that are like... You also have guys like the House of Commons with 200 people shouting. That's true. That's true. We're like, the English are known for their politeness, but not if we're put in a room and told that we're allowed to yell at each other. Also, the House of Commons is a TV show. It's not real. I just like to throw that out there every now and again. If it's got cameras on it, it's pro wrestling. It's political pro wrestling. That's what that is. I don't know if I'm breaking the news to you there, but it is. They've got cameras on. They're all like, you fucked up the NHS. Specifically you. Not all of us in our campaign investments and how we want to make it private and rip everyone of it anyway. Yeah, you did that. Are you coming back yet or what? He's coming back. I don't need to go anywhere. I'm going to sit and wait for Bernard to make it back. And then when they leave the House of Commons and the cameras have been turned off, they go to the pub together and they sit down and they laugh about what they can say next. Hey, look, moldy bread. Just gonna sit here. Yeah, I know the Africa mosquito net joke from Jimmy Carr. That's one that got him viral on the internet. Do I have any books? Do I have any books to read? I don't. Did I discard all of my books? Hercules and his diet, strength at 15. I can read that now. Oh my god. We can actually read that now. We can read that. Alchemist's Dream, The Joy of Gutting. Who needs a key? Okay. You got Marathon too? You are correct. Let's do some reading. There we go. I'll sit waiting for Bernard. Reading a book. My comfort is 120%. Why don't I just sleep here? Yeah, Jimmy Carr did say that, Firejack, yeah. He's had some, He's had some bad, I can only think of his worst. I can only think of his worst jokes. They're not jokes I can say here. Ooh, I've reached a new level in vitality. Sweet, now what? Hercules and his diet? Ha! 5 hours. We're gonna read until like 11 p.m. I'll deal with the Bernard stuff later. At least now we can go to actual bed, and wake up in the morning, and then we'll fix it. It's gone very quiet. 120% comfort is Henry melting into the bed like the train spotting carpet. Oh yeah, that scene. That's when he's ODing, isn't it? I have so many things. I don't think I can do alchemy, but who needs a key? Can I read this now? I can't read it anymore today. Okay. I feel like you'll be a big YouTuber one day. That would be absolutely lovely, Firejack. Thank you very much for that. It's what I'm working towards. I don't really want to be so big that people can see me on the street and be like, because I don't, I want to, I mean, I'll take it and I'll deal with that situation as it arises, because I've already done that. But I would like to be able to go shopping. And, you know, for a walk around the park without needing security. Yeah. I live 2 minutes away from the OD scene was filmed. Where he gets put in the taxi. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. I don't think ah! Spawned in the middle of nowhere! I don't think I live anywhere near where anything was filmed, unless I filmed it myself. Okay, back to bed. In fact, yeah, look at all the thousands of YouTube videos and streams I've done. I'm literally in the place where those things were made. We all start with something. I mean, I'm 6 years into this now. And we are doing pretty good at the moment. Mostly because I can, I'm currently, this is my job. While I have savings. But as soon as my savings start to dwindle, then I have to go and get another job. We're hoping we can add more months onto the dream by filling up the bar. So, I don't know. Right now, I'm loving my life. I wake up when I want. I do as much work as I can possibly muster into one day. I have been doing this thing recently. I We've had this conversation many a time over the last few years, but last week I was like going to bed at like 11 o'clock. I was getting up at like 4 or 5, and then I was just working. I was researching, and I would work all day and eventually stop working at 11 again and go to bed. And I was getting exhausted. Like, what am I doing to myself? It's like, why am I doing this? I was like, it's because I really enjoy it, but mentally I was just so drained. I had to give myself a couple of days off just to like, I just wanted to watch videos and shut up for a little bit and stop my brain from trying to create every YouTube strategy under the sun. By the way, I know you guys here have probably watched the Outer Worlds streams, so you might not have an interest in watching the Outer Worlds videos, but has anyone here watched the Outer Worlds 2 videos that I've been releasing to the channel? Because I kind of want some feedback on the editing. There he is. Because Bounty Numa is like going through 2.5 to 3 hours of footage and cutting them down to a more digestible size. How do I feel about them? He sent me... I watched part 2, and the first hour went by so quickly. I was like, oh my god, he's made me watchable. I don't like watching me. So when I watched part 2, I was like, oh my god, he's made me watchable. That's really cool. I keep giving him feedback every video that he does, you know, about what to cut and what not to cut. But sooner or later, the stuff where I like go on a tangent like this and I stop, gone. The stuff where I go out into the woods, like if he was doing KCD, for example, if I go out into the woods and I find fucking nothing, then we cut that out and we you know, we go to the next part of progress. My brain is starting to run out of steam, can you tell? I keep stumbling on my words. Hello. I look so rich and so good. Look at me. I look very hot, though. Jesus, I'd be sweating to death. I need to refrain so I can do a fresh start on my playthrough. You will really enjoy it, Spicer, because it is... it's the Outer Worlds 1, but they went, oh, we can improve it by doing all of this. And they've done such a good job. I need the key.
I need the key to Yezhek's cell.
So Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
I wouldn't presume to question the judgment of Sir Radzig.
If I were you, I wouldn't question Sir Radzig's orders.
Well,
Give me the key.
That wasn't...
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Yeah, we've been nice enough to him this entire time. Always got that helmet on. I probably could take it off now, yeah. Just for now. Just for now. Yeah. Well, we can have a cutscene where I'm not wearing a big block of metal on my head. I know. We're so fancy. Remember when we first started? We were a lad in a terrible white shirt. Now, we're a man in a blue quilted combat jacket and many layers of metal underneath. The smell that must be coming out of the collar of this bloody armor set, I don't even want to know. Hey, Hanush, race here. I'm winning! I'm winning! Yes! Makes Henry's face look weirdly tiny. Oh, the helmet? It's because the helmet's huge. Okay. We're going to talk to this man, and he is going to tell me what I need to know. Otherwise, I'll probably end up stabbing him. Yep. Yep. I know. I know, dog. I know. Right. He said he's in the tower. Is there a tower? Where? Oh, it's in here, and it's downstairs. Uh-huh. Yes. 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 Yes.
Welcome, Henry.
All right. Taking a shit.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me of all people?
We're wearing the same clothes.
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
It's very
dark. Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
Guy sounds like a game announcer. He reminds me of an Oblivion NPC. His voice reminds me of an NPC in Oblivion. It could well be the same guy, but that's all I'm getting. He does, exactly. Eric, yeah, it's from SCP Containment Breach. How'd you find out about the crimps?
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
You have my ear, citizen. Yeah, see? What's this guy's name? That's a good question. What's this guy's name?
Old friends. Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed.
Eric?
They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Eric?
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
Yeah,
you said you gave them money.
They might be dead, though.
Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
Eric?
This Eric? You reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
I'll find out what his name is in a minute when we go in the journal. Tell me about this dignitary from the monastery.
This highly placed person at the monastery. What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Sasau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
Eric? I've just had a thought. Now, this is a random question that's come out of left field. Should my webcam be bigger? What do you reckon? Bigger? Yay? Nay? I feel like I need to be more important in the frame. Let me know. I just looked over and went, I'm kind of small on the screen. Maybe I'm the right size. I don't know. It's crazy that you're the only person in my subscription. Then you will have the best subscription feed on YouTube. Just a full list of me.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
Oh my god, fries about fish, not fries. I think fries are quite new. I think we've been frying fish for a while, right? Seems okay to me. Oh, I thought I could be bigger. Never mind. I think it looks fine. I just looked over and went, there's a lot of screen, and there's only a little bit of me. I feel like I need to be ginormous. Also, the frame's really dark, so I stick out. Never mind. I'll have to think about it.
I'll have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
In other words, no. Don't try and leave. Okay! Never talking about him again. Let's find out what his name was. Cool. Dunn? Maine? What was his fucking name? Okay, X. Jezek? Jezek. Jezhek. Of Ronov. Ronovw. Fucking, yes. Ronow. Jezek of Ronov. Okay, I'm done. Bro, do you have a VR? I do have a VR. I haven't played it in a long time, though. Basically, my controller's broke, and I guess I just put them down. Your pronunciation is top-notch. Good job. I am quite good at picking up other languages. I appreciate it. Thank you. To be honest, I just listened to the people say words, and then I copy them. I'm a good mimic. I could be a bird in a tree, and you would never know. Yeah, I played Half-Life Alyx on the channel. I can't think. My brain, I'm going to have to stop in 20 minutes because my brain is imploding. As you can tell, I've probably been working all day. I got up at 7:30. 7. Before 7. Since then. Where is he? Radzig? Where are you? Hello? Radzig! I can't go in there! Man's got on a wall. See? I wasn't supposed to be in there. Right. I guess he's doing his little lap. He does laps. Where does this come out? There he is. Reddit says the same thing. It reminds him of an Oblivion guard. Huh. It just sounds too familiar as
I'll be with you, Henry.
You can come further closer. Thanks. Hi.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
Wow. So what will you do?
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I'm not sure where to start, sir.
Then ask around the alehouses and inns, or at the Rathaus. Someone must have heard something. These things can't be entirely kept in the dark. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention.
Really?
What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you.
All the time.
But I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Hey, but fuck Jezek, he can stay in there and rot.
As you command, sir.
All right, sweet. See you later, Radzig. He yelled at me, and I lost, like, reputation. Well, I didn't even make a choice. He just yelled at me. People think it was Wes Johnson. This is what I'm seeing as well. Okay. By the way, I've heard his voice a few times throughout the game. I think I've mentioned him a few times. He's certainly got a very unique and familiar voice to me. I did spend like over 100 hours playing Oblivion when it first came out, so as soon as he started talking, I was like, yeah, I know that guy. You.
God grant you health.
Screw you. I tried to steal from you 80 million times. How's the dog? The dog is the dog. Would the dog like some food?
Look what I've got for you.
Look how swaggy I look.
I love this.
Swagalicious. Do people say swag anymore? I don't think they do. Don't. Are you serious, love?
Up and take a look. I've got everything you need, day or night. Help your neighbor.
All right. So, he wants me to go to Sasau, does he? Oh, man. Back to Sasau. I don't think I have much of a choice, to be honest. I don't think I have much in the way of... I don't have any money. She just disappeared into you? I don't know if pegging was a thing back in the day. Isn't that a modern practice? I need horse. Garlic soup. Garlic soup for the winter. Okay. Let's go to Sasau. I don't know if I got any cabbages. I might die of starvation. At least there's a cabbage woman in the middle of Sasau. Garlic! G-A-H-L-I-K. Garlic. I might die of starvation by the time I get there. I might have to eat my horse. Okay, no calamity, please. No problems. Just a smooth journey all the way into Sasau. Yes, I can hear my stomach. You don't need to do the big noise. Okay. Hi.
Good afternoon.
I would like some stuff for my dog, please. I don't eat meat. I'm a vegan. In this game, apparently. Yep. Thanks. And you. Cabbage lady. See, this cabbage lady I like. Because she doesn't yell directly in my face that she has cabbages. I have cabbages! Buy them! Eat them! Yeah, I know. Henry, just calm your stomach down for a brief second. I have too many cabbages. Cabbage. Cabij. Cabbage. All right. Well, it's time to go to the alehouses. Rocky, since you have VR, try playing Hellsplit. I think I've seen that. I think I have. Super excited for the Tomb Raider 1 remake. I did see that, and they've gone back to a more boobalicious Tomb Raider. I appreciate it. I appreciate the boobalicious Tomb Raider. I do like that it looked beautiful, but then they also still had the old Lara Croft moves where she's doing backflips and like slow motion diving backwards, and yeah, it looked good. It looked good. I hope you're all right, Mike. Hope you're well. Bandits.
I've got a few questions for you, Bailiff, if you don't mind. Have you been having some trouble around here?
And what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained.
I'm gonna slap the shit out
I'd
of
be
you.
interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that some unsavoury characters are holed up round here.
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian. And he's got no dog in this fight either.
I didn't choose to tell him about Sir Radzig. Why am I doing that? Did she have an English accent? She did. Yeah. This one. There must be quite a few strangers here.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice, and restoring order was no easy matter.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No.
See you later,
It's been
Abby.
quiet here lately.
Have yourself a wonderful time.
Now
The
that I
best
think
gig
about
of the year.
I don't recall coming across anyone
Love your
here
face.
like that.
Nobody looking for soldiering work, maybe as a merchant's guard?
There's always one or two like that. But if they don't get the job, they move on.
Okay. Who the hell is Sir Sebastian?
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg. He's here under monastery law to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of the man.
Sorry, I should say fare ye well. That was rude. You remind me of Mr. Bean entertaining. Well, I am the Bean Man. I'm not Mr. Bean, but I am the Bean Man. And Mike, I had to replace my router today because it seems the old one was overloaded. Were you downloading too much porn all at once? Gotta do it a little bit at a time there, Mike. Thee is singular and ye is plural. So I was wishing only you fun, not chat. Well, I am the one playing the game, so I mean it's correct. They're not having fun watching me. They're here to mock me. I hear they've been recruiting bandits.
I heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people might complain.
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort. Old Lederman's the only one that comes complaining, but I pay no heed to him.
And what does this Lederman complain about?
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the quarry, which is where, well, some youngsters go there to wrestle.
They go there to fight and that doesn't bother you?
Why would it bother me? Much better to brawl there than in the tavern, At least in the quarry, they can't damage anything but each other. And my catchpoles go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
So, young lads go to wrestle at the quarry? What? Did I spell it wrong? Did I read it wrong? Also, Spicy Riker says, yee ass haircut. Yeah, that short's done really well, right? That's another Bounty Numa creation. He thinks it's funny that a bald man would be astounded by what they can do in haircuts in video games. And he's right. It was magic.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning. Sure, there's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing him doing this or that, or people visiting him at night. But he's never done anything. He's a decent enough man. For a miller.
I'll try asking him if he's heard anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs. But don't go getting your hopes up. He might not be able to help.
Well, you definitely haven't helped, have you? Just give me sass.
Thank you, Bailiff.
I just saw the short.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, that's one of the two. Those are the biggest shorts I've got released at the moment. One was the Deus Ex moment where I shocked the guy who was rude to me. And I'll do them in order. And the other one was, yeah, this one, the yee ass haircut. Bounty Numa is a good match for you. He's just very good at what he does. I think he really enjoys editing as well, which is useful. Because that's the only way you can get through watching hours and hours of me, is actually enjoy editing. The sewer hobo. Yeah, that guy. He found it in himself to be rude. I had a stun gun. Problem solved. Hello? Not you. So he lives all the way over here. Oh, is this where the lads come to wrestle? This is a cool area. Is there any mine? I haven't been down here before. Oh. Okay. That taser is my favorite weapon on my first playthrough. And the huge taser is great for knocking groups of them down. Yes, the peps, I think I've got rid of the peps now. But the stun gun will definitely be used for me throughout the entire thing. It's just nice to be able to creep up to people and watch them shake.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
I mean, let me take her. Where can I find them?
When are they there?
Nearly every evening.
Okay.
Every godforsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
Makes me want to play Witcher 3. Plus it'll set me up for Witcher 4. I have not played Witcher 3. I need to. I don't know if we're going to go from Kingdom Come Deliverance to another game where I'm riding around on a horse with a sword. As I said before, it's not usually what I go for. I might have to mix them up. It's not like I'm going anywhere. We've got plenty of time. But I will eventually get around to Witcher 3. When does Witcher 4 come out? Do we have a date for it yet? Or is it years away?
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting season.
And did they all attack you?
Aye. They knocked the stuffing right out of me.
And nobody does a thing about it?
I've been to the bailiff, but he couldn't give a rat's arse. There's no commotion under his window, so what does he care?
That's quite a bailiff you've got.
A scarecrow would keep better order.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but There are several of them and just one of you.
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe. They might think twice before kicking your arse.
You should play Zelda after this. On what? It'll prepare you for the movie. There's a movie of Zelda? Oh no.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you manage to pull it off, you'll get your reward. Don't worry.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Gonna come back in the evening and then beat some ass. And I said beat. See, that's the thing. When you mention the Phantom Liberty DLC, that excites me. Technology, sci-fi. You know, this aesthetic is lovely. But there's a cow hiding in the... There was another cow behind me. Oh, they're everywhere, run! How long have I been live? 4 hours and 48 minutes. Right. Next guy. All the way up here. I'm taking my horse up there. Fuck that. Okay. Rocky, if I got you a Switch 2 for Christmas, would you use it? I don't have a capture card right now, so I probably wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike, but I am glad that you're making enough money to say stuff like that.
Yeah.
Have you, how far have you got in your, episode 3 of the series that is not advertiser friendly? How far you got? Is it coming along well? Oh yeah, hold. I'm in the wrong place. I am here. Me. I just ran into the wrong place. Leave me alone, stupid people. I wish I could say I'm halfway done with the renders. I mean, what was the first one? The first one was like 3 minutes long. The second one was like double that.
Yeah.
What's the third one going to be like? 15 minutes? Please say no. I need to go left.
Yeah.
I promise, Witcher 3 is really good and has the best chance of making you a fantasy fan. I don't know about that, Spicy Rikers. I don't know. It'll probably have, as long as it's got good writing, I'll enjoy the story. Have I not been here? Have I been here? You marking this on my map? You ain't marking this on my map. Well, you need to mark it on my map. Interesting. All right. Well, don't mark it on my map then. It's just an interesting place. I don't make that much money, actually. I just don't got to pay bills. Useful. You want to come and live here so you can help me pay bills? I know that's a really bad deal for you because you'll be going from a place where you don't pay bills to a place where you do, but, you know. I ain't got anything to say after that. See you later, Nicholas. Hope you have a wonderful day. The only fantasy Rocky allows in his life is sexual fantasy. Yeah, that's ever present, yeah.
Yeah.
And I do use a wand in my sexual fantasies. And there is magic. Or at least I like to think it's magic. Keeps the confidence up, you know? Ah, yes, the miller. You, talk to me.
God grant you
Willy
health.
Wands, that's
How
right.
may I help you?
No, my name is not Henry, and I'm not looking for paid work. I don't look. Do I look like a guy that will work for him? I look like he looks like a guy that will work for me. Have you heard anyone trying to recruit rough men?
Listen, have you heard about anyone looking to recruit men around here? Or planning some kind of mischief?
No.
Come on.
Good answer.
I know how it is with millers. I've been friends with a few, and they hear all the gossip.
So go ask them.
I doubt their ears reach all the way here.
Then it seems you're out of luck.
Surely we can come to some arrangement.
I don't much care for strangers.
So, what do I have to do to get in your good graces, Master Miller?
Well, if I heard from those Miller friends of yours that you can be relied upon, and you're not a complete dolt.
What? You want me to go all the way to... What? Oh, I guess that's just a dead end. Well, screw that guy. You have a video 5 hours ago and you're still live? Well, the video that I released 5 hours ago is an edited version of an Outer Worlds 2 VOD. Outer Worlds I streamed a couple of weeks ago? Or a week ago? I'm trying to save up for Japan next year. Still got to purchase a passport on top of that. Did you give me funky 80s sunglasses in that emote? Why? I don't even have sunglasses. I look so smug. You have a Deus Ex out as well? For supporters, yes. I do a lot of work. All the time. As I said, sometimes too much. Mule 3. Absolutely. I can carry all the things. Makes a smug face even more smug. You damn right. So I've got to wait here until the evening, and then I have to get rid of a bunch of ruffians. And then I got to end the stream. So we're going to end it on a big mass fight between me and a bunch of scum. You got a bench? Become a member to get early videos, guys. That is true. Thank you, Spicy Rackers. You said it so that I don't have to. But I should. Because that's my job. If I want to make this a living, I got to plug my stuff more. So yeah. Become a member. Join my Patreon if you want to spend more money and get more perks. Because right now, YouTube only has one perk level, whereas Patreon has 3. Yeah. Have you seen those stupid haircut edits? No? No. Time to fight. You could also donate to fill the bar. It's over there. If that bar gets filled, you don't have to fill it all out of your own pocket. I'm saying, if you want to add to it, if it gets full, I get another month of doing this. I'm here. Are they here? It's time to batter some heads. Jesus, the storm is frightening. All right, you fuckers. His name is Punch? Well, there's work here.
I'm looking for work. I've heard someone around here wants fearless men. You know anything about it?
I've heard they might be looking for a new knacker. So if you're not afraid of carcasses and the occasional pile of shite.
Thanks, but no thanks. Word has it someone's hiring mercenaries and other fighters.
Ah, well, you've heard more than I.
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion. And your purse too, if you know your business.
Okay, how's it all?
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Wee. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God in his sight. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. You know?
So the last match is with you?
Okay.
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humour.
Fantastic. But if you're at the end... if you're at the end, I'm going to be exhausted and you're going to be fine.
The tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Ha! So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it? Let me tell you something first, well. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Leatherman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
Double cross the tanner? Oh, fuck, I don't care.
Or there's a third possibility.
What would that be?
We put one over on that pinched penny. I'll tell him I've taken care of everything, and you and your friends don't show up here for a few days. I'll get a reward, and we can split it. And then you can come back later. Practically free money.
I like the sound of that tune. The devil take the tanner. We'll hole up somewhere else for a few days. And you come and see us once you've got the coin. All right?
Nice.
God be with you.
All right, I did it. So the tanner actually got involved in the fighting and lost money. And that's the only reason why he's upset with it. Tanner, you lied to me. You lied to me and now you're going to give me money. I'm coming in directly into your home. Maybe not. Yeah, double cross him and keep the money. That is my goal, yeah. Okay, hold on. Can I just sleep? Just sit until the morning? I'm gonna sit until the morning. In the rain. 9 hours? 9 hours sat on this bloody bench? Your ass will be crippled. Absolutely crippled. I'm hungry again. Oh my God. I think Henry's got worms. Eyes dehydrated by the fire like a SpongeBob movie. I mean, we are not a
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I've been sat here all night.
I've taken care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness.
Mother of God.
Unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
Good luck to you.
You give me 300 groschen? That's good. That's my money. What time is it for me right now? It is 10 past 10, which means it is the end of the stream. I'm fat! Oh, I've overeaten cabbage again. Man. Boo! I know, it's terrible. I'm an awful streamer having to go and sleep. I have to go and sleep so I can get up at 5 a.m. and start working again. Because apparently that's what I do now. I have to start recording Total Chaos again. I wasn't going to, but I'm really enjoying that game, and I feel like it's so criminally underwatched on my channel. I feel like it would be probably one of the best playthroughs I've done all year, and I'm not giving it up just because... I'm not giving it up just because it gets some poor views. Apparently, a lot of people are getting poor views now. I read that one person in this... I read that one person in this this X post where they were talking about how the algorithm might be affecting long-form content had gone from 40k per video to less than 1,000. Ouch. I mean, mine's gone from 1,000 to 200, which is still very bad. But man, hopefully we can figure out how to fix it. And we can continue this lovely journey that we're on, because I'm having a whale of a time. I feel so much more healthy having done this than continuing to do the factory life. It will hurt me if I have to go and get another job, but I will never step foot into another factory in my life. Never. Anyway, that is all I have time for this stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for spending your time with me this evening. We have done another 5 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance. And apparently, I was told, I read the message, but I never got to read it all because it disappeared. We're coming towards the final third of the story. I still have a lot to do, but they asked if I would do the DLC stuff. How much more DLC stuff do I have to do? Radzig? Lady who saved us back at Skalitz. I don't remember her name. Catherine? Lauren? Joanne? Tracy? Lady. And Privislavitz. I don't remember if there was anything else. I think it was like 3 or 4. Okay. Anyway, we'll think about it. I'm enjoying it. So, and I think people are still enjoying it. And people are still coming to the streams to watch it. So, yeah. We'll continue it. Thank you very much, everybody. Teresa! Fucking Catherine. Oh, that's funny. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm going to go. I'll see you tomorrow where we return to the Outer Worlds too. And that's been a blast as well. Bye.